got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the...
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. And how's everybody doing today? What's up, brother Doom? Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is a very sleepy Tuesday for me. I don't know, man. Like, I think it's because I know that I'm taking a couple days off here soon, that I'm just, like, extraordinarily low energy, right? We got that same vibe as to, like, how... back when you was in school, right? Or like even when you're like at work, right? And you know you're gonna be having like a vacation soon, you just have no motivation to do anything. Like that, like last week, just before the vacation, you're just like, nah, man. What if no? Dude, I did not want to go to work today. Absolutely did not. Yeah, it's something about it. I'm blaming the nice weather, right? Like the weather is so nice outside that I had my window open all morning long, and I was just like, what if I just like chill here for a second? What if I just, like, I don't know, make myself a cup of coffee, sit on the back porch, and then just, like, kind of sit there in, like, a rocking chair. Live out my old man life like that. But either way, we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes, so, you know, it's not a bad time. And back end of winter was so bitter, too. Yeah, it really was. Like, this last winter just was not it. It was not it at all. But, yeah, it's springtime now, and... oh, it's getting so nice outside. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Purple. Yo, we got the Saints up in here. Hold up, we got the purple neon. Nice. Saints Row represent! Back when Saints Row was good. I miss it. But either way, we're back here in Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. And last time we was here in Anchorville. We did all of the Grim Garten stuff. We did the nighttime 4 SPGs. We did all of our connection events. And so this one was wild. The Katre one was wild. Like, apparently this is our third game with Katra, right? And the third game where we've had them as the main character. And in this one we found out that apparently Katra being like this vessel for angels that has like a very like imbalanced set of hormones, shall we say, can apparently go so imbalanced that they grow titties. So yeah, that was wild. that was an event, I guess. that happened. But yeah, then like we had some more of them. It was all good stuff though. It was all fun stuff. What's keep bouncing right here? Oh, I'm bouncing off of the pigeons dial. The pigeons make me bounce on a dial. What's up, Lane and T-Man? Welcome in. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's this blue? Oh, it's a movie. Do we need to see a movie still? Have we seen a movie? Let's watch a movie. Have we... what's playing? Have we viewed? Not viewed, but we have purchased. I mean, I guess we can watch this one. Start off with a movie? Who do we want to watch the movie with? Wolf's Requiem? I don't know, man. Let's watch a movie with Aaron. Our boy Aaron. And... you know what? Aaron and Fairy are like brother and sister, basically. They got those vibes, so why don't we just do that? Watch the theater. Go watch the movie at the theater. Although, since we've already seen the movie itself, I guess we could just do, next scene, right? And then we can see what they think about it. How do you guys like that movie? Those action scenes, or I guess I should call them gunfights, are really something. How do I put this into words? I guess there wasn't anything weird about them? If you mean how there weren't any VFX added to them to make them look cooler, then yeah. Practical effects give the action a raw feel, which enhances the realism and tension. Really sells those moments. And it's no, what was the Transformer guys? Michael Bay. It wasn't Michael Bay movies where explosions were happening every 2 seconds. Oh no, somebody dropped the milk. Boom! Sounds like they knocked it out of the park if it got the approval of someone like you, who's fought on the battlefield. Nah, of course it was a bit different from some of the large-scale fights I've seen, but I really liked how they looked here. They didn't feel forced like in some other movies. And I guess that's why the dramatic beats with Ron and Michelle landed so hard. That's what you're gonna say? How to be a law against stealing other people's words. But yeah, I think the tension is what gave the story its weight. Agree with you 100%. It's one of the many reasons the movie is so spectacular. Yeah, it definitely had all the hallmarks of a Kowloon Pictures and Director Lom production. Gritty, realistic action, easy to follow yet riveting drama. It works. Oh, you like hard-boiled movies too? And here I thought your palette was limited to flashy, sex-filmed romps. Just what the hell made you think my tastes were that shallow? You wanna take this outside, old fart? Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm not at all surprised you know what makes a Longport movie like this special. Oh, duh, because I grew up watching them. There are tons of Longport films in the past. They'd bang out Eastern-focused movies left and right, like wuxia and kung fu ones. Wuxia? Director Lam doesn't just stick to one genre, but he definitely inherited the spirit of those films. He's been in the movie-making gang for ages. From my point of view, Wolf's Requiem is the culmination of his entire body of work. And I can see that. So, the depth of the movie is owed to the long cultural history of Longport movies, and Director Lam's talent for reinterpreting and recreating that culture in a flexible way. Yeah, we did it. We watched movies. Nobody got anything because everybody's maxed out, but you know. We watched a movie with the homies. We watched a movie with the homies. Ah, you spoiled Droppy too much? The Lane spoils the Droppy too much? But what if you didn't spoil the Droppy enough? What if actually you didn't? Aw. Too bad we couldn't watch a movie with with Master Yunka Fai. I'm still kind of like blown away that Master Yunka Fai used to be a Jaeger. They used to be the commander of Ikaruga. I was gonna say Scariot, but like no, that's the church one. That's the church Jaeger group, for lack of a better term. That's the church subjugation force. But yeah, that was a wild little like point that they dropped. Like we met Master Yunka Fai, and he finally gave us the lowdown of who he was, which we always knew, like you know, Master of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, but also like we knew that he was connected to Shizuna in some way, shape, and how, but what? How? And then it was like, oh, I see, that's how. You created Ikaruga. You were their original, like, big honcho. Understood. I remember making jokes that director Gotti was the Michael Bay of the Trail series. I don't know if he's the Michael Bay necessarily, but that's a closer approximation than like Director Lam at the very least, right? Wow, indeed. What's up, Mingo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Now you're doing, hopefully you're doing well. I feel like I can't shake the, like, tiredness in my voice this morning. I don't know what's going on. Like, usually I feel like I'm not as, like, gravelly and rough. But I don't know, today I just can't, like, shake that, like, gravelly in my voice. Mwah, appreciate the lurk, being cute, appreciate you being here, as always. But yeah, we do be deep into the spoilery territory. Like, I feel like we're about to finish off, maybe not finish off Act 3, but, like, at least get to the intermission between Act 3, or, like, be between, like, the halves of Act 3. Because Act 2 was so freaking long, man. Like, Act 2 was going on for, like, a million years. Like, oh my god. You doing good? You doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Daylight savings? Yeah, for real, man. I don't know what's, why it's so bad this year. Like, this month has been brutal. This month has been absolutely brutal to me. Usually whenever I go through, like, daylight savings time, it's fine. Like, I'll take, like, a week, maybe, right? And I'm like, alright, you know, I've readjusted my sleep schedule, and we're good to go, but, like, I guess I'm old now. I guess I'm just old now, and I just don't want to wake up. Just, I don't know. Like, I'm tired enough that I'm, like, getting tired at, like, 11 o'clock, and I'm like, alright, you know what? Go to bed at midnight, the usual time. But then I'm just, like, awake for, like, another hour, just like, oh, it's, like, 1, 2 in the morning, and by the time I get to sleep. And instead of waking up at, like, my usual 9 o'clock, I'm just waking up at, like, 10 o'clock, and I'm like, why? Why is my sleep schedule so borked right now? Why is daylight savings time being so mean? Why is it being so mean? Ah, man. Dude would have been a problem in his prime. Who would have been a problem in his prime? Who? I've lost my, my brain. I've lost my brain. Would I have been a problem in my prime? I kind of was a problem in my prime. What do you mean? I am still in my prime. We're only pushing 30. I'm in my prime. Oh, man. But, yeah, I lost my train of thought there. I lost my train of thought there somewhere around the, around that. Oh, yeah, Director Gotti. I don't know, I feel like Director Gotti would be, because, like, Michael Bay, I don't think of Michael Bay as, like...
donkey dicks.
Thank you, Doom. Thank you. But I don't think of Director Gotti as, like, the sex movie guy, you know? The guy that's always got to throw in... Michael Bay. I don't think of Michael Bay as the guy that you always got to throw in sex scenes in his movies. But Gotti's, like, constantly trying to, like, dial that up to 11. Dial up that sex factor. Hey, yo. It's a Flash. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing oh well. Gotti's a boom boom man. I mean, okay, alright. I guess, I guess if you guys think that, I'll accept it. I'm not as much of a movie buff, so, like, when I think of Michael Bay, I only think of, like, explosions. And Gotti definitely strikes me more as, like, a different kind of explosion, you know? The climax spectacular. But I can't think of any, like, movie director that's, like, always adding, like, unnecessary sex scenes to, like, his movies. I don't remember. I don't remember him very well. You mean explosion-wise? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't really put Gotti and Michael Bay as, like, the same type of guy. I wouldn't, but that's that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about it. Alright, but either way, we gotta come back here, talk to Jack and Hal, which I'm assuming that they're probably in a, yeah, they're not actually here. Alright, so we just gotta do this one. Exchange intel at the Chat Noir. I think we're good. I think we've done everything we need to be doing. So let's get moving. Exchanging intel, yeah. It'd probably be good to invite the guild and the inspector too. Fan might also be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow though. Maybe let's get to update him on the situation. Let's go! And we all taking this upstairs. Can we get some tiramisu for upstairs as well? I really want to try tiramisu. Like espresso biscuit?
See.
Sounds peak.
So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan.
Is that? Yeah, Mushroom Cafe.
However, there's yet one. No, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
Rean!
Express train to Edith?
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
Is he talking about Van there? He who resists his shackles? I think that's Van. Huh. I like our Master Roshi though. Master Yunkafai. Very fun character. He's such a dirty old man, but like, he's also such a badass. Literally Master Roshi in like OG Dragon Ball. So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case, but how many people that came, Vaughn included. I wonder if Heiouei's preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no questioning about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heiouei was involved in yesterday's mess too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Heiouei, I can't say for sure. Still thinking that's the OG Conqueror, like your granddaddy Aaron. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiouei's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding the areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whether it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Alright, although it did take some time due to the bogus info that an instigator guy planted. With some help from Bermati, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation, and we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Here they are. Please, come in. Alright then. Alvis into Swanee. Right into the middle of Grimcat's hideout. Oh hey, did the police and guild learn anything yet? Afraid not. Haven't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. They've been so focused on the rocket launch. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID's due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know, to better reflect their image. Huh? What? At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. Was it like a joke about like the D, therefore G, the A because D, and then the C, also D? Another one of those like funky ass math terms or symbols. I assume Legato has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. I knew Elaine was coming here. Oh yeah, happy to hear she's joining the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. Asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges, and said... I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall. Wait, what? I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those 2 potential hideouts, could one of them be... City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hal, pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There. Didn't even find the place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just a messenger gal. Oh, with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, that's the second possibility. That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. The possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. And let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check. Ooh. Our shit be shining right now. Our shit be What's up, Lee? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. That Rossi meme, OMG. How dare thee? This morning I saw a, I was doing a little bit of doom scrolling on Twitter before stream, right? And I saw a meme of Rossi from Ark Knight's Infield, right? And it was when she was standing on the, like, vegetation, like, farm place, where you can fertilize the crops, you pull them out, stuff like that, right? And so, it looked like it was just like, yes, fertilize the new character, and pull out of the new girl. I was like, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. So I had to send that over to to Lee's Discord. I thought he'd appreciate that. Anyway, the hell? They must be reacting to something. Beep beep. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the Replica's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is Logistics Center. That's kind of what I figured. Everyone look! The laptop! There's a laptop here? What the? When'd that get there? I'm gonna see some AD bullshit. Oh, the moon. Anchorville Logistics Center. Well, shit, look at that.
Hey there, Arkride. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
I kinda don't know who this guy is, I'll be honest with you.
What it must be doing for you, though. I mean, give it all the help you had to ask for.
Like, I thought it was the other Spriggan, but I'm not so sure.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward.
And there's Aaron's grandpappy.
Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Even calling Aaron out like that.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all.
Hey, yo, sounds hot.
Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Oh. Is this freaking Guacamo? Oh my god, I just remembered. Like, I was trying to think of, like, a fat character, right? That knows Van. And I was thinking, who the hell could that be? Like, at first I was thinking that, like, it was just the other Spriggan guy. But then, like, that guy wasn't fat. So, who the hell was it? I'm freaking thinking, because if they're all dead, right? If all these Vestiges are dead people, it's gotta be freaking Guacamo from the first freaking Daybreak game. You know, the first guy that died. Oh my god. God damn, Guacamo! Oh my god. It probably freaking is. I haven't heard that guy's voice in forever, so I kind of forget his speech patterns, but... Oh, man.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
No, don't you tell me.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
The Scarlet Night.
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Ours is glowing red now, too. Look at that.
Why are they glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Suki ga karai desu ne. That would be crazy. Yeah.
A red mist? No, looks more like fog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the same kind of mist that, like, spread over
That
Longport.
wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
RAR XD.
Contaminated monsters. They're in range of our sensors.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Yeah. Are you surprised? You surprised that these Vestiges terrorists are committing terrorism? No way. I don't see any monsters. I sure hear them, though. No.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across.
Hey, yo.
Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
Shotgun spread, man.
Going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
I love how this one just had that shit on him, apparently. Yeah, can we trade Machias for the Swanee? I like the Swanee more than like Machias, to be honest with you.
Alright. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Drones!
Whoa. Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
Not for real, though. Like, basically, you know what?
What are you doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
I guess we go in there then, huh?
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them.
Oh, okay.
Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on. We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Not the baby.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Can't believe Van was giving away his baby like
if you
that.
come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Damn
Thank
right.
you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving.
Aaron seems real fired up, huh? Do we have... Do we have all of our party members now? Yeah, we got all of our party members. Okay, yeah, Katra. Go and put you out. Put you out for now, and then... I think, yeah, right? I'm pretty sure... This is the party composition I usually have going. And then... Yeah, just put it like this. Because, yeah, Aaron's got the most strength out of everybody else in my reserves. I don't do magic, so yeah. Party composition has been made.
Mist's gotta be covering the entire city.
Probably.
Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Okay. Apparently everybody's in here, though. What's up, Chloe? We got some real brass releasing monsters into the city. In any case, we should be safe here, which is why I've taken in some folks from the neighborhood. You can all get going. I'll be counting on you. Okay. What about you two? Damn, isn't sort of terrorist attack? What's it gotta be Anchorville? Well, I don't care who we're dealing with. Not letting them lay a finger on Shannon. Yeah, Rosette's sister, not sister. What's with that fog? It's not normal. I need help Chloe get everyone inside. Yeah, do it. I don't know if I really care to talk to anybody else in here. Oh, Mirabelle. I want to talk to Mirabelle. This guy does not look perturbed in the slightest. Drones activated. Time to patrol the city. I don't think those masked folks would do something like this so soon. Not after what they did during the day. Regardless, I provide backup when I can, so I'm to it. Yeah, we're hopping to it. They're just sitting down on the stage. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, so yeah. Get our bonus, like, SP by doing all this, huh? What are you guys doing? Just chilling next to the truck? This fog. We're gonna be like what happened to Longport last year. I guess be careful, okay? Don't go losing yourself again, Aaron. Goes without saying. Looks like the bracers and police are on the move. Things are progressing inside and out of the city, so make sure you let me know if anything happens. Yeah, will do. Monsters! Guess we're gonna kill you first, though. Oh, he gets a critical. Nice. Payback. Thanatos Bat. Thanatos Bat E. But I gotta use these things. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Call it good. Back attack bonus? Hold up then. Hold up. Yeah. Back attack bonus. Thor hammer.
At your service.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't even worry about using crafts then. These things are weak. Weak as shit. Alright. Those monsters exterminated. The bat's at least super weak. I don't know about this other one though. Craft points. Level 47. 58,000 though. Alright, I'll do something at least. I'll do something. A little something. This one? Sure, why not? Abscission Slash? I don't know if I remember this attack. Is that a new one? That might be a new attack that I got at some point in time. Oh, and my side attack turned into Gale Slash. Things have been upgrading without me really realizing. Yeah, my shit's been upgrading without me really noticing it. Steal, back attack, EP, CP, HP, MP, side attack. We just go with this one. We just go with this one. Push him. Shadow acceleration, 22k. Better guard. It's at 200. Yeah, sure, whatever. Master. 1,000. No chance. Oh, I got 2 attacks in a row. Lame. Ben actually leveled up from that. It was so close. He was so close to leveling up, he even got it from that. I can go back this way, actually. It may be more efficient to go back through here, finish this stuff off, and then around. That's Goldman! No, please! Oh, adios. Why have you forsaken me? Look, is it the money you want? I'll give you every mirror to my name, just spare me! Speaking about Mira. Thumbs up dumb luck. Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Yeah! Now, let's make quick work of them. Theo, move to intercept. Yay.
No mercy for you.
No mercy. No mercy at all. Yeah. Alright, Thor Hammer, can I... these guys are just like far enough away that I can't like Thor Hammer all of them. Boo. Boo, I say. I'm not getting a back attack on this guy, am I, either? Some way, shape, or how, I'm not getting a back attack on this guy. There we go. Back attack, there we go. Thor Hammer. 20,000.
Now or never.
Now or never. Do we want to use this one? Or can we do Stray Cat? I almost never use this attack, so let's see what it does. Stray Cat, where are you again?
There's no fleeing me.
Toodles! Oh, she goes camouflage as well. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually a pretty nice skill. Huh. You can tell that I really just use like the same like 5 skills over and over again, right? Like, everybody's got like the same few skills that I just use all the time. And so everything else is just like, well, you know, it might happen. I might use it eventually. Burned, rot, and paralyzed. Rest in piss. Rest in piss. I don't need to do anything special with this, huh? Sucker! There we go. 1 person saved. Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a day with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? The situation continues along its present course. The damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties, thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any scent of other monsters around here, so let's move on. Also, that reminds me, Ren, do you have... Does Ren have a death blow attack? Yeah, it's only 30, so I'm gonna put Ren in for now, actually. Hold up. Yeah, try to Judith for now, I suppose. I remember, like, she used to have, like, a really cheap death blow attack, but I couldn't remember if she still had that or not. Also, is she not? 133. Weird. I thought you said you couldn't smell any monsters, Van. I'm smelling 2 of them right here. I guess, you know, if you smelled it, you doubt it, though, huh? 5,000. It's fine. Protect Aaron. I didn't even need it. Man, didn't even need it. Oh, it's not a line anymore. It's a cone. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get some death blow going. Do forgive me.
You weren't invited.
Got a critical, though. Yeah, these guys have death blow potential, so it's worthwhile to try. May as well. What's up, bud? Bud Crawford, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Guy's blind, he's frozen, he's burning. He didn't really take much damage from all of that, though, huh? Back to Nigeria for the PlayStation 3. I don't know if I know that game. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. That game about being a Nigerian prince. Be wild, huh? Be a wild one. Alright, they're safe in there as well. More stuff up there. Oh, it's Ange. Oh yeah, and the other lady. The refractory lady. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop. I promise. You really are just using the most basic of broadswords ever, huh? Appreciate the sentiment, Ange, but you need to keep cool your jets. You got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But, I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs and protect this place together. Right. Nah, you're right. Let's get through this together. Look at them. Can I go in here? Is anybody in here that I want to talk to? Oh yeah, you two. Is there a thing back there? There's a thing back there. What the heck? Wouldn't be in this mess if it hadn't been set out on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad, but the crops and bracers are doing their best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in the city be able to stay calm? You're right. We're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay. We have to keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we could raise everyone's spirits. Exactly. Now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you, so let's get through this together. No. Wholesome. Yeah, I see you over here. I never really cared to talk to anybody else, though. Mechans are based on Nigerians? Really? Is that true? I have not heard of this before. This is new information, if true. And we got Regina and Alvis over here.
These things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina!
It's one hell of a hunchback you got there, Alvis. Like one hell of a posture for fighting.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Do they need it, though? I think that is one hell of a hunchback that Alvis has got there. That pose, that posture is wild. Ah, you all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go. Wow. Oh, and yeah, we got Alvis here with us as well. Sonic Pierce. Impressive. Most impressive. You know what? I'll just do with a basic attack as well, though. 3,000. Did my basic attack do more damage than his, like, fancy attack? Maybe. Hey, we got Death Blow on the one in the back. Peek. And then, may as well. Take this. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, Alvis ain't really... he ain't a main character, huh? Frozen, can't do shit. And now you're dead. Serves you right. Alvis Hunchback, it makes me wonder if he feels okay. Yeah, man, looks like he's about to hurl. Mitchman sends her regards. She said, Skye, it is the time of day. The bitch has arrived. Oh, the bitch has arrived. Crazy. I'll make sure to mark my calendar then. On this glorious day. I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor, eventually, we're good. So, you were protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. The Shatling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or any other Hayaway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. Left behind a short message saying that the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the type to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing and we'll do ours, so mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one is left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. Reckless is our middle name, though. That's what we do here at Arkride Solutions. Oh, wow. This must be where we're supposed to be going, huh? Just take over try to get on your horse and sword ready. Yay! We shall ride. At dawn we shall ride. What about you guys? The Swanee. Yo, watch that friendly fire. I'm coming down.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
What happened to the Swanee's shotgun? Also, why did the shotguns... they're so slug? But Inspector, they just keep coming. And you're out of ammo? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Done. You know that thing can be used as a blunt weapon as well, right? You know it can be used as a blunt weapon, right? Man, in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. Appreciate the assistance. Everyone fall back and regroup. Yes, sir. Retracting all your messages? Yeah, you were retracting your messages for, bud. Cover us, Inspector Swanee. Leave it to me. Commencing combat. Yay. It's kind of an expensive skill to be using, but like, it's fine. We'll go for it. 1,000. One's dead. And the delay's massive as well. The thing's got chance of death blow. Yeah, alright. Noir Reaper. Well, you know. Maybe didn't get death blow, but it's fine. Gale Slash.
Got your back.
Got your back, Aaron. Yeah, you're still doing good. We can do one of these. True Phoenix Barrage. Just that easy. Oh. You know, you got one attack off, I guess. You got one attack off. These things are so freaking weak, though. Like, they're not even worth fighting, but I guess we are. Thank you all for the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City O when all these monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. You can't do that, not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available. Split up. Damn, you're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? Only you telling me that. But, you be careful too, you hear? Ring-a-ding-ding.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
It's going. Better than before. Just cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
You know, Dominique. Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city. So the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Alright, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
I'm Mirabelle. Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. Seriously? Seems we ought to head in that direction then. Alright, we can go that way once we're ready. I mean, that's where I was gonna go anyways, considering we got this right here. More monsters to be exterminating. Monsters. 200. That's fine. We can hit him with one of these. Thor hammer. 20,000. Bonus round. 17,000. Might be fine. I can use this one though. Yeah, that's a treat. We use this one. Keep moving, Van. Definitely use this one. And then Ren, just use your basic attack. Would have been nice if you actually had landed your basic attack though, Ren. Would have been nice if you had actually landed it. Earn 2 SP. Yay, I did it. Is that the Zhao Shou? That's kind of scary, huh? Kind of a scary one. Alright, what do we got? We got things we can be eating. You know what? Let's cure ailments. We got a lot of things that cure ailments. Wow. Yeah, like all of these cure ailments. Is that what food does? Like food just also just cures ailments for you as well? Makes them to be really good like curia bombs then. Yeah, we can just get rid of this then, I guess. Heal up a little bit, cures mute. May as well use these. Rank 15, cures blind. Cures freeze. So those other things cure everything else. I can just, yeah. Just waste these ones for now. Cure seal. Mute. Blind. Blinded me with milk tea. Wow. Peppermint fear. That's good enough. Oh, I did want to... Hold up, I did want to give this to you, though.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
You think you'll have seconds, huh? Do you have any other craft points? This is a revive as well, though. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, then. We'll leave it at that. Shock one off. Alright, change my party back to this, though. I think that'd be a good one. And I think Judith has more strength than Ren, right? Barely. Actually, if you count her arts, though, she might be stronger. 824. Wow. Wow, Ren is stronger in arts than anybody else, despite Katra and Agnes being like built on it. That's wild. Oh, that's wild. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Now you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should play that Maid of Salvation game in the maid outfit. Just saying. The one that you was playing last night, Lee. I don't know, man. I don't know if I will. I should probably save, huh? Save our data. Save the date. I mean, you know. I guess never say never, right? But it did look interesting, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing that game. It's definitely one of those games that's just like, it exists. I wouldn't be against playing it, but it's not very high on the list. The Zhao Shou have been possessed.
D-A-D.
It's Metroidvania. Yes, I want to beat it now. Fair, fair.
About the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. I thought this was the Hayaway like group. That's where they went. 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight. These men were experts in martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them would be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get this situation under control. Yeah. Certified yeah moment. Should I? Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. These guys have death blow though. I should be careful. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about this, but we do be doing it. Way. Read that as Turbo Granny for some reason. I do support. Damage. Receive. We really only have attack surge. Bruh. Oh, whatever. Alright, the sound waves. Are we going with Brigard? Yeah. You know, I can do this, and then I can also do this. And then, do I not get the shards? Have I not gotten the shards? It's not giving me the burst shards. No, it didn't. Weird. Weird and cringe. Weird and cringe. I can do something here, though. What do we want to attack with? This has the largest AoE? I guess it does. God, Aaron's, like, Sklim circle is so large, though. It's such a large attack. Alright, whatever. Do that one, and then this one. Is this overkill? Yes. But is overkill fun? Also yes. Yeah, they're all done. I might be able to, like, go to the,
Parameters upgraded.
I didn't even do that with, Reset. Might be able to go to the Grim Garten, though. Take a nice therma dip. They really were stronger than the ones in the park. Yeah, sure, yeah. That red aura of theirs. I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. But wait. Oh, there's zombies. Oh. Huh. Are they going to, like, fuse? Fusion, huh? Are they... Oh, yeah, that thing. No, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. Oh, God. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world. To rejoice in this scarlet night.
You know, I was joking about them fusing. I really was joking about them fusing up. Hey, look. It's Aaron. That goes hard, though. The Crimson Moon in the background.
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
What's up, Shiny? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Oozing. A smile. Good job, Van and Burgard.
Hey!
Like I would knock the Van on his ass, but Burgard's fine.
Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
Evil. God, this thing being corrupted is a pain in the ass.
And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Nanomachines, son!
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Thorndike? No. Sao and Gao Long.
What are you two?
Didn't expect these two to come through.
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
You know, I just realized that Sao and Thorndike really do have very similar voices.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
Foo-foo time.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
Fun.
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing.
Well, you just found 5 of them.
We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Dominique! I recognize that raspy voice.
Grammy?
Foo-fooing is so good.
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Gwei. Alright, summoning ads is... Jesus, okay, that's a lot of ads.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Are we not even fighting then?
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
I forgot that she did this before as well. She busted out the dual assault rifles.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. Alright, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
Badass granny.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
She needs to be a party member? For real.
Let's get going, team.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny.
Not a single gray hair as well. I don't know. She either dyes it or... Yeah, that Lancer bloodline be strong.
Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
I really thought I was going to be fighting that guy, but... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. That won't be necessary.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
That was some dusty-ass roads.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
Yes, but no.
A little, yeah. Heiyue is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Why is Sao with us?
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Huh. Limousines.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see.
Also, why do we give our keys to... Why did we ever keep the Jack?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
I guess he did drive it over here. Oh, that's Aaron's dad.
Hey there, Ronnie. And long time no see, Spriggan.
Man, that's been a while.
Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Why do you sound kind of redneck? Aaron's dad sounded like he got a bit of a redneck twang to him. I'm not quite too sure why. Though that won't be necessary reinforcements. I wasn't really even expecting it that time. Like, we just dealt with a bunch of cannon fodder. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. And I guess Jack did move the, I guess we did move like Jack moved the Van's truck a little bit. Moved to like the city's outskirts or whatever. Awfully small car for that party. Yeah, but at least it's another car, right? We have our truck and also that car, so, you know. Yeah. What's up, John? What's going in? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? Yeah, the last time we saw him, he was pissing his pants.
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Riding shotgun with old Abby, huh? Playboy deep in debt, Leroy Way. Wild title.
It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you.
You sound like a cowboy. Why'd you sound like a cowboy for?
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Leroy Oikens Way.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Phone calls go burr. So, what the hell is AOA even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd set me up as a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut with Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade ago, or two. Ending up leaving Longport because of it. And his wife and kid, too. Euphea was his wife's name. And unfortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Sal. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Loop family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forcing this job to repay his debts and all, but... the reason he's really here is it's got something to do with all these people missing from Hayway, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, AOA's been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Zemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and the device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around the specific intel but Leroy himself? At first I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your unusual usage of the past tense, are we to assume that you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestiges' true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own 2 eyes, I'll never be able to face Yufa in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does this mean? Was there another reason he left Longport, besides debt? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekka School's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Did we see his hair? Oh. Who's to say? I can't remember if we saw his hair color or not. Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but... this is a problem for Arkride Solutions, more than it is for you or Hayway. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyways. So, just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single ridge of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt. Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can't even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you like. Boy, do these babes get going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And there's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Anchorville Logistics Center. Wasn't we just here with Aramis? I think we were. I recently learned that there's a group of Japanese who love honky-tonk stuff from the south, so maybe it's one of them. Yeah, the Westaboos. Anchorville Logistics Center. Yeah. But I've heard about Westaboos before. People that are just real gung-ho over cowboy and whatnot.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Even during terrorist attacks?
Something's on the building.
One of those stupid monsters, huh?
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
Yo, Leroy taking the punch.
An executor. And...
Yeah, that car got messed up. That car got messed up. And a bit odd considering Heiyue is supposed to be like Chinese triad. Leroy's accent, I mean. No, yeah, that's exactly why I'm so like... like weirded out about him being all cowboy. Chinese Texabu, I'm telling you. I guess so, you know. Maybe he is. But yeah, an executor.
You son of a bitch.
It's Guacamo!
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
That's real funny coming from you, Sal. It's real funny. It's goddamn Guacamo! I'm thinking it is.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn.
The fact that anybody wanted to bring back Guacamo, though, that's wild. Like, who the hell wants to bring back this guy?
Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
Last resort time! I thought he took his buckle off, to be honest with you. Oh, great, things powered up.
As we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Unfortunate.
Wanna see what else it can do?
Someone saw Boba Fett and said, let's give Guacamo the Boba Fett treatment. I hate it.
Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
He called him red, though. The Ida was green, this guy's blue. Does it mean there's like one for every color? So with like 8, like main colors. Maybe there might be 8 of them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
I don't want your aids.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
But I will take your help. Boodong. Oh, and Aaron's out of the party. Yeah, we'll keep you in, and then yeah, honestly, that works. I didn't boost up any of my craft points though, unfortunately. Vowl armor.
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
Nah.
How dare you do that to Aaron's Ubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense.
One way or another, you're gonna render recompense one way or another. This isn't physical damage. I'm stupid. What if we just use this then? Don't care about that. Can I can't freaking reach both of them. There we go. There we go. I mean, if we could death blow on those two on the side, that'd be pretty peak. Never do. And Sal doing Sal things. Reset. Cobalt curtain, please. Thank you. Cobalt curtain. Twin crushing laser. Literally the Patermater attack. Yo, why the upskirt on Van though? Wild. Can I get both of these guys? There we can. I'm gonna be right up on top of Ren, but we can at least hit him. Please! We're not doing like anything here. Maybe I should have. Oh, I don't think I can. Critical! I think we're just gonna go with a Howling Roar though on this one, to be honest with you. Can I? He's so close. I can almost. I mean, if I do this though, hold up. Yeah, if I do this, I can do the side, the heavy side. We also have the thing coming up later on, so oh yeah, clean force. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so kind of a waste using the boost, but whatever. We got that coming up soon, so it gets us fine. But we're not gonna be able to do anything too crazy with it. Master, 30,000. I don't really want to use any of this stuff. Using that again? Wow. That's real bad timing. Earthbreaker? What the hell? Is that the Avenging Art? I've never seen that before. Ow! The all cancel as well. The damage, oh, Ren's dead. And all of our turns got delayed. I really wish I could use your turn, Sao, to like cancel this armor out, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Nice ZOC there. Oh, that was a really bad time for the extra damage. Freaking Guacam over there interrupting my shit with his shit. Real bad timing. Real bad timing. Freaking straight up murdered Ren. That was all terrible. He just used his, like, his command though, and then he used it again. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Like every turn he's just busting out a command.
Something comes this way.
Do we want shields? What do we want to do here? Everybody's hurt, everybody's dying, everybody's dead. Damage. This restores more HP. Let's go with this one then. Yeah. Just for now. Just to kind of boost things up. Cobalt Curtain. Just to give that shield going. Yeah, like they charge up 2 attacks and then they Guacamo hit us with oh my god, you fat bastard, stop it! He really is doing that every turn, isn't he? He really is just gonna do that every turn. My god, man, my god. Stop it. Do I have... I can't go... I'm feared? I'm feared, damn. I can't use the Grendel right now either. How unfortunate! Alright, you know what? We'll go with Refreshing Veil, hopefully. Damn you, Van. You pussy. Refreshing Veil. Yeah, that sucks, actually. That sucks. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you for stopping on by. Oh, okay. Sao with an S-break. Was that an S-break? I don't really know if that was an S-break. But yeah, welcome in, Ruka. Glad to see you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. This fight's some bullshit, though. Oh my god. He literally is doing that every turn. He's literally using foul armor every single turn. Not even, like, waiting the 8 turns. He's literally doing it every single time. Oh my god. That's... Oh... That's what that is. That's what that is. I hate that, actually. I hate that. So I did notice that YouTube had like a feature for like auto translate. It had like a translation option in YouTube, in the YouTube chat. And I never saw, like I thought it was like you could press the button and see what they translated into. Because Flash's message says, hey hand. And I was like, what? And then over on Twitch though it says, hey Ruka. So it's like automatically translating the message. If I click on this, does it... Oh yeah, if I hover over the message, it's like what you originally said, but then it's got like the translation. That's bizarre. Like the foo-foo time that Lee said also has the little translation mark, but it just disappears once I hover over it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I thought that was going to like automatically translate like non-Latin characters, you know, like if somebody came in here with like Japanese or Chinese or whatever, it would automatically translate that, but I didn't realize that I was just gonna do that. That sucks. That's real blah. That's real blah right there. Okay, whatever. We'll use this for now. We'll try and get rid of that at some point in time. The auto-translate thing. That's strange. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it either. Definitely on my site, though. What the hell am I doing? We should definitely do some things here. We do clean force. Yeah, every single time that he does anything, it's gonna be annoying as shit. Okay, you know what? We go with, that's 100. Can we do... Can I get this back attack off? Nah, I can't get this back attack off. If only I moved over there with the Brigard a little bit more. We can do a side attack, though. Do the Gale Slash. Like, double this up and then do a, the other one. Assisting! That one. And then follow up with this one. And then this one. Yeah, Gale Slash twice. It's like 36,000 right there. And then follow up with this one, the True Azure. Yeah. 55. They did like 40k there. Not bad. That tickles. We still got until Guacamo's turn. Or, you know, blue Vestige bitch. We do have need of shields. I really want to bring back... Ren, but Skye's using his ZOC as well. You know, you could like walk over here and like link up with us, you know? Would be pretty helpful. Maybe we should have walked Rosette over there. He's such a bitch. He just has unlimited foul armor, so I hate this. I hate this. Definitely means we need to keep our shields up, though. I'm so far away. So far away. Is this the... Back attack, back attack, back attack. Here we go. Raging Buster. Yeah, we can do that. Also, we can't do anything else with that, so yeah. Raging Buster. I mean, at least this one's like damage received. Also, freaking Zao over here just doing constant, ZOC. Kinda wild. We'll walk Rosette over here with Sao, I suppose. And then... Do we not have... Well, I guess we don't have just like the small one, just a Celestial. Which is a bit overpowered. Alright, you know what? He's gonna be getting a turn though. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna revive, and she's going to immediately die due to like the turn. He's gonna like AoE her. I'm just gonna barely knock her with an AoE. Yeah, Plum Soda. Oh, I gotta be over here. Well, whatever. It's fine. Go forward. Did that heal her up like extra?
A waste of effort.
A waste of effort. Yeah, look at that. Every single time that happens. That always freaking happens. You revive somebody with like a weak revive there, and then it's just like, what if though? Another ZOC. And doing ZOCs for ZOC days. You know what to do. Yeah, I think I need to swap you out though. We have 5 of that again. Yeah. You're the stronger one. Taking center stage. Boost her up. And then... Side attack? Yeah. Can we get this with Brigard? Actually, I feel like Brigard would do more damage. And then we can also boost up with Clean Force. Yeah. This is such a weird fight. This is such a real weird fight. That's the back attack bonus. Does that do more damage? No, this one does some more damage as a side attack. Okay. So yeah, Shadow Acceleration. Wait, if I do that though, I won't be able to use her S-Break. So I just need to use this one, I guess. Bewitching Blind. Crazy. Crazy work. Whatever. Mwah. 8,000. 27,000. Follow up with this.
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Keep up the assault. That's what we do. Oh, that's what we do. Alright. We can use the Heavy Stun, Supernal Hurricane Kick. And then follow with this one as well. 46. 63. And then we got this one as well. At least we got all the clean force we actually used that time. I'm trying to press that freaking button, man. Let me use my attack, damn it. It just kept like interrupting my attack. It just kept interrupting me pressing that. 43,000. It's GG. Screw you! And your foul armor too.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Take your foul armor.
Even better.
Just shove it up your ass!
All enhanced.
All enhanced. Rest in peace, Ren. She got a full experience though, so.
Tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkride.
Goddess's tits. Wild.
Watch out!
Wow.
Aaron! Jack!
Yeah.
Screw you, slow ass!
I had a feeling, right? I had a feeling Aaron was gonna flip out. Oh, cut the cords.
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move just like UEFA.
UFO was a badass then, goddamn.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
And a broken face, but you can barely tell that one.
Thank goodness.
Goddess's tits. You're right. It's pretty great.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nagon, even if half-heartedly.
Nagon?
Freaking brat. Can't you all just drop dead already?
You first. Again.
Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Foul armor ×2. Thing's teleporting around, man. He's freaking out.
You bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
Everyone attack randomly. Somebody'll hit it.
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Who's this? Won't be necessary.
Damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Renee. What the hell are you doing here?
I did not expect Kincaid.
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things.
Also, I don't think that Renee would be that much of a, like, sharpshooter. Just saying. It's Morbin. It really was Morbin.
Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
Nobody expects Kincaid. Yeah, nobody expects him to be that dirty with the revolver.
And I came to help too, of course.
Mayor Bale! Shoot him in the back! Hell yeah! Knock him off the building! Okay, he just jumped off the building. I just picked him up in his hand.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Damn it. I was really hoping they was gonna kill him here and now.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Drone strikes.
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone alright with that?
I don't really like Kincaid, so I don't know, man. I guess, though. I guess. I also like how Kincaid showed up and then... That's what caused the guy to run away. That's what caused Guacamole to, like...
I'm glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Great, we got 2 glasses-wearing slimy bastards in our party. Crazy work. But yeah, like... He had all of us here, and he was like, I still got this. But then Kincaid shows up, and he's like, alright, I'm out. Like, what? What do you mean Kincaid's the reason that is the straw to break the camel's back? That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
2 for the price of 1.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing.
Alright, Mirabelle.
Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
You too.
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone.
Tsundere.
Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
At least he called him dad, I guess.
Me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
God damn. They really are 2 peas in a pot, aren't they? Wild. And aways we goes. I definitely want to hit up the Grim Garden. I want to hit up that Therma. Take a nice long soak. Sounds good to me. No, how sweet. Something like that. What's up, Amy? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Should take a drink. Dead or unconscious? Alright, there's the employees. The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. And we have to help them. The breath of life? Protector shard deployment complete. I believe they will be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. Red taint? Hey, yo. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever had the 8th. The Scarlet thing, however, feels like it's got a will of its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain Dragon Chi about it as well. Yo, Dragon Chi? Is that Kiryu? Kiryu-chan! Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure, seems that way. So, you see why you're here without the others. Because he's exactly who we think he is. Yes, to Heiwei, no, to Longport and all Easterners. This matters one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiwei, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than when we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica of its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having the desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. I'm looking at that charging station. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct.
Low-ranking Jaegers.
Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh?
E-factor?
You little... I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Of course.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
Everybody, arm up.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Hey, yo. The last thing before Anya says whatever wonky bullshit she's doing. Whatever promise she made with Hamilton. Renfield is the, Renfield is the... I can now use the Grendel. I couldn't use the Grendel before, but I can use it now. Weird. Get out of here, Agnes. Get out.
Here.
Boy. Alright, but yeah, let's go to the Grim Garden real quick. I wish to, Therma. I wish to Therma it up. And start
You can count on me for
workshop.
support.
Have I?
You can do
Can
all
I
sorts of
do
things.
this? No. How many do I have?
Here's our selection.
615.
Much appreciated.
We're almost there. We almost there. Oh, whatever. It's still 200. Still real cheap. Real damn cheap. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? Welcome in, welcome in. You saw Project Hail Mary? Hey, yo. Was it good? I don't know what Project Hail Mary is, but did you have a good time?
Soothing as ever.
Hopefully so, hopefully so. But yeah, this like YouTube thing is so weird. Like it auto-translated Apple's LOLO to it. I don't know why. The auto-translation thing is super strange. Like, I don't know, I thought it was gonna work differently than how it's actually working. That's what I get though, I suppose, huh? For expecting YouTube to make a thing that actually works the way you intend it to work.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. 250 outspin procced. Wow. Alright, put you in the back, and this is good. What is Kincaid looking like? Wow, I'm overpowered. Kincaid's 49, I'm at 51. Teehee. 854. Holy shit, Kincaid, you are as strong as Van is. Alright, I guess we're throwing you in then. That's... Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. Yeah. This is the move. This is the party for now. Wild. We also got Sal here with us as well. We save. We save. 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 Save! Thank you. Delightful and wonderfully optimistic. A breath of fresh air. Though it does make me nervous about how the internet will digest it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what Hail Mary is, but I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Like a movie of some sort. A movie or a show of some sort. Project Hail Mary. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That boom, regardless of what it is. I feel that way with like a lot of things though, right? Like we be a big fan of like Legion of Heroes, right? But we also worried about it like hitting the mainstream, right? Because then there might be some people that that play these games and want to change them into like a way that is way worse, right? Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of gatekeeping as a treat, you know? Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of gatekeeping as a treat. Oh, I need to get rid of Kincaid's, his hollow voice. Boa, Orbments, Kincaid.
Leave this in my charge.
Leave this in my charge. Yeah, about that. I can have his own...
This is Kincaid, your analyst turned support operator.
That's wild. I can have Kincaid on Kincaid. Yo, I heard you like Kincaid, so we made a Kincaid hollow so you can have Kincaid talking while playing on Kincaid's turn.
Sigyn shall render unto you my support.
Did I turn you off? Sheesh. Gotta use his S-Craft now? Yeah, we will. We will at probably this next boss fight, right? I'm imagining we'll be using that. So Mike and Nick and Alice before, and that's an interesting double feature. Basically, dorky Ryan Gosling in space. The trailer spoiled he meets a rock alien, so don't feel bad mentioning it here. Rock aliens. Like a Krogan?
An adequate challenge.
An adequate challenge. something presidential aid. Now treasure. Why am I sideways here? Why does the thing feel like to the side? Blomp. Sklim. I don't even know where that other little guy is. He's all over there. That's not even doing me any favors. Whatever. Finish you off. Make a move. Yeah, we're not going to use it right now, because that'd be such a waste, but whenever we get to the boss fight, I'm sure we'll be using it. Especially since he's one of my more powerful characters right now.
Deserves a thanks, Renee.
I guess that deserves a thanks, Renee.
You said it's called E-Factor?
Yes. Executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is
minimal. Okay.
What's the name of those creatures?
What else matters to you guys besides the results?
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Of course. He would withhold from commenting, as he cannot divulge any sensitive information. As per usual, huh? My chance! You gonna die already? But yeah, like yeah, the corruption thing. We've always been seeing that like E+. The E factor. Let's see now.
All according to plan.
Good job, Sal leveled up. Kind of funny that I can see Sal's levels, considering he's not actually in my party. We'll take it though. It's so hard to like see enemies when they're like humans, right? Like human enemies are so difficult to see considering how small they are. I'm so used to like giant monsters. And whenever it's just like a tiny little singular dude like that, it's just like, huh? Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Great.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You do be a star. You do be a star, Judith. As for Mike and Nick and Alice, it's a gangster action comedy with a touch of time travel. Gangster action comedy with a touch of time travel. Sounds like it's straight out of Saints Row then. That could be interesting though. Could be an interesting time. I smell treasure. Womp, womp. Do we even want to use anything fancy here? I don't think we do. Yeah. Nothing fancy needed with there. New material.
Didn't even break a sweat.
My word, that's quite
word.
the feat.
Yeah, hold up. We got you. We got a beholder. Oh, yo, that beholder is getting freaky, though. Yo, me when I see Judith, though, for real. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, get back here. Stop moving around so much, you stupid beholder. They flinched. Criminal beaut. Yeah, that hits everybody. Nice. Beautiful. Keep it going. And all the stuff is you. And he's done. Way to go, Sal. You used up all your power for that one basic attack.
Come back when you're stronger.
Come back when you're stronger. You killed all the demons, though. I don't think they're going to be coming back. Long ladder. Long. It's nice having like a turbo speed for all that though. Thought I had this. Did not have that. Did not have that. Yamara. How's the one guy with the sword the one that's like the farthest away from me? Wild. Criminal beaut. We're using Sal for this one? Yeah, sure, why not? See what you got, Sal. Finish him, Van. Zahat. Oh yeah, those asshats of Zahat. I haven't seen these guys in a while. Nice. Great and excellent jump. But yeah, like, these guys are just so small that they get pushed around so easy and like they kind of get lost in the combat. It's so strange seeing them. Criminal. Oh wow. These two are still both alive, huh? 10,000. I need your Needhog. Needhog. Zucker. Good job. Thank you, thank you. And then you. It's all up to you, Sal. There you go. Ba-rump. Anything else around here?
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Indeed. Wow, you got a lot of experience from that one, though. And Pater Mater leveled up as well, I see. Nice. But he was like halfway to 51 already as well. So getting some experience. There do be a lot of them, but we fine. Let's get the jump then. Why don't we get the jump then? I don't know if I can get all of them and the this thing. Yeah, there's the little snake bat thing in the back. I'm just gonna have to ignore that one for now. I'm gonna have to ignore you for now. 41,000? I think it's got some 44,000. It's actually a pretty sizable amount of hit points. Feared and frozen though? Yeah. Yeah, nah, he's done. He's done. Wide open. Alright, this thing.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest. We haven't done any like dungeon delving in a while though. Like, since like the majority of these like the majority of the areas is just like 4 SPGs, and that's where you get like a lot of your time.
Is this a trap?
Do be looking like it.
The range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Easy. Nice that they're adding traps though. It's kind of interesting. Adds a different layer to it. But yeah, like it feels like the dungeon exploration or like the area exploration isn't as often in this game. They tend to have just a bunch of like exploring the city, doing like side missions, the 4 SPGs, and then you kind of get into like an area, and it's very linear, very very quick, short, fast, and easy. Were they lying in wait for us? Gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight, as my younger brother did. Who? I don't recognize you, buddy. Wait, is he the oldest of the Devancy brothers? Oh, Devancy. So he's the elder brother of that young man who became the monstrous creature in the Black Light District. Still would have been hilarious if we'd let that guy die. Would have been kind of hilarious. It's rare that I actually watch anything, and it's even rare that I enjoy something I watched, let alone 2 in a row. Could have been upstairs in the elliptical conjuring AI slop of Yoake, and I do not regret staying downstairs. That is a glowing endorsement from me. Not that kind of a glowing. Hey, yo. Glowing? But yeah, if Apple stays away from conjuring AI hentai slop to watch a movie, you know that movie's gonna be good. I never thought we'd run into him here, of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's numbers for another one of his ill-conceived schemes, or something of that sort, anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Blah. Alright, I guess we're doing this then, huh? Mario Galaxy movie's out soon? Oh yeah, true. I've been hearing so many wild things about that. Like, apparently Star Fox is going to be in that movie. I don't know if that's, like, bait, but I saw something about that, and I was like, what? What is Nintendo doing over there? What are they doing over there? Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is a pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the only one who's going to face the music is him. The rest of his A because D-Flock. Let's stop at whatever pointless scheme he's drumming up. Yay! You know what? I'll let you guys do what you gotta do. I'll let you do it. I'll give you a few turns. I'll give you a few. Alright. Now we're gonna kill you. Now we're gonna have to kill you though. Ride the sound waves. What is this thing? Is this lethal operation? Yeah, we can do it on everybody. I think we just do it. Nah. Smoke it if you got it, and we sure got it.
Let's commence the operation.
At least we're talking this one up, so let's see how it is. Alright, Ocelot. Alright, Ocelot. Yo, Dante, though, kind of as well. He's bringing out the javelin. That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane, huh? What's up, Aba-sama? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, man. Yeah, this photo, they should have kept it secret and blew our minds about Star Fox being in the movie. Yeah, that would have been such a wild drop. Like, nobody would have expected it, and then it just drops it like, oh yeah, by the way, also, this is happening. Like, huh? Are you for real? There's also just going to be this guy as well. There's going to be Star Fox. Yeah. You guys stop yarling?
Almighty dawn.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this. Thor hammer. 130,000. These guys are done for. Get all of our shards back, and then I think we just go with the. I think we just use you. Yeah, I think we just finish you guys up now. Howling Ruin. 153,000. Easy fight. Best S-Craft. It was a wild one. I did not expect Ocelot, Dante, and then Helicopter Javelin. That I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't all of that. Some crazy shit. You're not very well, but you're still alive. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It sucks to hear you're not doing very well. Hopefully soon enough you'll be feeling better. Aba-sama. Glad to hear you're still kicking though. Glad to hear you're still kicking. But yeah. Hopefully you get better soon enough. We're playing some more Legend of Heroes, which always a good time. Always having a good time when I'm doing this. Fox McCloud would have blown our minds. Yeah, just like a random Fox McCloud would have been crazy. The hell was I doing? What happened to my younger brothers? And he's out. They were duped just like you, but don't worry your tiny little head, because we snapped them right out of their funk, like we did with you. And now they're back in asshole land where they belong. And once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. Asshole, calling jail asshole land is funny. That's crazy. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going. Push. Push forward. Didn't even really use up all that much. Used up a relative little of our, like, overall. I want to be on the other side of you. I want to be on this side. Thank you. Yeah, 107, 114. We didn't use up, like, much of anything, to be honest with you. Did I use this? Yeah, I did. Yes. Shall we? Yo, shall we? No, shall, but Sow's name, shall we? Nah. I would be castrated by the Chinese mafia. Get the jump. Yeah, sure, whatever, I guess. Backup's here. Do I care to do the S boost? I don't think I care to do the S boost. Criminal butte. They have that energy charger, which is, I think, is what's giving me a lot of points for, like being able to use that, like, whatever attack with Judith, and it doesn't really, like, matter. Following up. Van. We did it. But, like, those energy chargers on the right side that are proccing give me all of the craft points that I need for Judith. So I can pretty much just go burr with her attacks. Not really care too much about it. Hey, congratulations on being 51 now. Good job. Good job. Box of goodies. I like how I have so much money, so many items, and yet I'm still, like, so gung-ho about using... I'm so gung-ho about, like, finding every box that I can. Raise the platform. These guys, though. Time for a makeover indeed. Let's get it on the other side if I can, though. Yeah. See if I can get those guys to, like, walk towards me. That one's all the way over there, though. Eat this. There we go. He got close enough. Good enough for me. Did we boost? We have not boosted. Now we boosted. Finish him off. Not yet. 20,000 remaining as well. That's, kind of wild, actually. 7,000. There we go. Hey, the double annihilation at the end. There we go. Easy. How much is that going to give me?
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Fat.
It gave me a sizable amount of experience, actually. We take that. We take that. Like, comparatively, I suppose. It comparatively gave me a sizable amount of experience. Yeah, you ready to, disappear? Thank God for high-speed modes. Don't gotta wait as long to activate these things. Give me you. Fishing bait. I'll probably never use it because I'm only got like one fish left in the entire game to catch. But we got it. Ow. Wasn't supposed to hit me. I'm supposed to hit you. There we go. Criminal butte. Yeah, it's fine. Don't even need to use the shards. Don't even need to. Craft points.
Further we go,
didn't even break a sweat.
My word, that's quite the
don't you,
feat.
Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago?
True.
The thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
True. We just gotta beat up the now. Who cares about what happened 40 years ago? Just kick the now, and we fine. Cool. Can you stop breathing toxic spew everywhere? You jackass. No, I thought I heard there was another one of these guys still alive. Yeah, that works. Yeah, whatever. May as well do this. I had a feeling this guy was going to still live. He was still going to be living. Moe Caldero. Easy enough. Easy enough. Give me treasure now. Treasure.
Even better.
Hey, Judith leveling up. Treasure's on the other side. Damn it. I gotta open up this thing to get across them. Okie dokie then. Oh, this is a weird one. You know, you do have a whip, like a chain whip thing here. You feel like Judith would be able to, like, grab that thing and, like, move on. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't. I gotta pull this one first. I'm gonna turn that off. Kind of funny leaving the lever that turns the mine off next to the mine. Like, I don't know, man. That's kind of a funny one. Also, the fact that it's a lever, right? That looks like that's installed into this factory. Why is that connected to that thing? Whatever. We'll take it. It's staying up as well. Oh, hi, everybody. Got a whole group over here. Got a whole group of dudes. Take this. Alright. Good enough. 2 of them stunned. Is this... Chrono Butte. That's everybody. Linked up with Sal. Alright, good enough. On my mark. Oh, wow. These guys, these ones in particular did not, like, take any damage. That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. 7,000. We can finish you off. There you go. 18. Jesus. Now, I like how our, like, annihilation attacks, like, follow-ups, do way more damage than anything else. Zucker! Alright, you know what? I'm going to, I'm gonna actually do this. Alright, you know what? Get back to Judith. I'm just more comfortable with, Judith's attack patterns. Good enough. Hey, they flinched alright. And we do it again. We do it again. Yeah. We done? Oh, this guy's still living, huh? There you go. Good job, Sal. You did something. Blind tomb. I'll take it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt.
I broke a little bit of a sweat. Yeah, my window be open, but it's kind of nice outside, you know? Kind of gotta... It's kind of warm out there, so... We do be breaking a sweat. We do be breaking a little bit of a sweat here. That's everybody linked up with Regard. And that classic age-old combo right there. And not just because Regard's ancient. Like, so how old is Regard? The guy acts like he's like 30 years old, but he looks like he's like 70. Like, I really don't know how old Regard's supposed to be. Treasure! What's up with that? Is this one where I gotta, like, just wait for it? Oh, no, there is a thing over there. I gotta... Ah, it's so weird. I gotta go through here, over here, to turn this one on. Or turn this one off. Just to go all the way back. Again, the fact that these are levers for these mines makes me think that these mines come pre-installed, which... What kind of factory has mines in it? A mine factory, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. We got the treasure. We get out of here.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far
Oh.
we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Agnes?
Yeah. Like, what's Agnes talking about?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not anywhere close to the end of this thing, though. Like, according to that map, we are, like, still quite significantly far away. Yo, Beholder, can you please, behold these nuts? Thank you. Don't we even need to use this? Yeah, I should probably just use this. Why not? Like I said before, it's basically free. It's basically a freebie. Bwomp. Ready for my close-up. But yeah, like, it's all the way over there. I guess we are... Okay, never mind. We are a lot closer than I thought we were. Like, it's still pretty far away, but compared to how long we've been going, I guess it is technically basically over with, huh? Down. What's a fall damage? I wouldn't know. Supposedly, Japan and American Twitters have been more interconnected over the weekend. While there was little friction, it's been mostly wholesome. The only thing I've seen on Twitter lately regarding, like, Japanese, like, American, I wouldn't even call it, like, American, just straight up Japanese, but there have been, a lot of goth Japanese baddies on the timeline, which has been based. We've been loving that.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
An incredible aura, huh? That stupid... God, all my friends are over that way.
The scales are in our favor.
And the scales are in our favor, so I can only attack these two. Mwah. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But I haven't seen anything else about anything like that. Then again, I do try to stay off Twitter as much as I possibly can. It's really hard to do that. It is shockingly difficult to stay off Twitter. But we do try. Yeah, whatever. Let's attack this thing. Hey, we even got the freeze. The freeze, rot, and seal. And the impede. The basic attack impeded it. Go now, Van. Let's finish it off. The guy really goes Zeusy. My god, he really went Zeusy. That's wild. As well. A lot of Americans have been bonding with Japanese over barbecue, pets, cars, and cowboys. Fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. We bond over Taiki Shuttle. Hell yeah. Peak. You love to hear it. But, talking about them Westaboos again, though, are we? Very Westaboo coded, very Westaboo coded day today, huh? Well, get away from me, you stupid bastard. Oh, you're going this way? No, you're going that way. The guy's like going sideways. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Security cleared. Okay. Can I hit you? And then you. Always reminds me of Mass Effect whenever I do these. I'll be honest with you. Oh, you're coming this way now. I opened up the gates for that guy to come over here. That's not what I was expecting that to be doing, but okay. I guess I understand. I guess I understand. Why would I go that way? Even if you come this way, like, I think I'd rather just go the other place. Just go the other place. Some of these securities are really funny. Like, some of them are, like, actually pretty complicated. And then there's ones like this that are just pretty simple. Pretty vibes. Pretty vibes. Oh, man. Alright. Raiden Nil. Take it. I think we've only been getting, like, these, like extra sub-parts in chests, though. Like, I haven't seen them in, like, ever. Whenever we're just, like, in the stores.
I smell treasure!
Treasure! A little goblin just jumped over my attack. Stupid little goblin. It's a gnome! You stupid little gnome! 7,000. Cool. What do you got? Zerin powder. We take it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
That's what she does. That's what she does. But I do love barbecue. And like now that it's getting to like warmer weather, we've been having like more and more barbecue lately. Oh, it's great. Like either just things on the grill or just like foods that go well with the barbecue. And I've just been in that mood, right? Like there's these Jack Daniel's pulled pork barbecue like microwavable dinners that you can get, and oh, they're so good.
Finally a rest stop.
Finally a rest stop indeed. I think we're good though. Swap you out. 200s across the board. Yeah.
Pepped up again.
All pepped up again.
Chalk one up.
We take it. And then we save. But I love barbecue. Barbecue is so good. I could have that for like every day of the, every meal of the year, right? Like a nice smoky barbecue. They have sweet barbecues as well. Like honey barbecues, but nothing's better than like a smoky barbecue. It's so good, man. It's so good. Alright, Red. Time's come for uppity jalapeno cheese stuffed hot dogs. Ooh, hell yeah. We have these, you take a pepper, you slice it in half, you take out the seeds, and you make this, like, cream cheese and bacon bits together. You put that inside the half of the pepper. You throw those on the grill. Whoo, that's good stuff. That's real good stuff. Jack Daniel's barbecue were real popular when I worked at the meat department. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. And like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an alcoholic and I just see Jack Daniels. I'm like, hell yeah, give me that one. But I think they're pretty good. They're a bit sweet. I would say they are a bit sweet, but like they're not as smoky. If there was a bit more of a smoky flavor, I'd be happier. But still really good. And probably have some at some point. But if I looked hard enough, I'm probably sure I could find something like that. But that on chips with a little bit of cheese. Whoo! Get some onion rings as a side on that thing. That's a meal. That's a meal right there.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
I don't remember that far back.
It's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did.
We literally played Daybreak 1 like a year ago. It's been like literally a year ago. I don't remember that far back.
But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber.
My
But I
caliber.
suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you?
I think as a whole, they're kind of just being puppets. Kind of like how Dingo was at the end of Daybreak 2.
And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Family get together.
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting.
I guess you can see his hair there, like on his back. It goes through his hood.
I know that Glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
While his lord was absent? Gien's lord?
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling.
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red.
This is Blue. Hi, Guacamo.
Hurry up and kill him. They've been nothing but a pain in the... Silence.
I see you're gonna kill him.
Though we may both be Vestiges, you're nothing more than fun.
I mean, if that's Guacamo, then yeah. The fact that someone decided to reincarnate Guacamo for this is wild. Like, it's goddamn Guacamo!
I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere.
I'd be okay with that. His command sucks. It's annoying, man. I keep seeing people make shotgun shows, and a high is a cheese, sausage, stuffed bacon wrapped manicotti shows, slow smoked, which is a cheese. Which is, oh, and with a cheese. Which is a, yeah. Shotgun shows, which is cheese and sausage smoked, or stuffed bacon wrapped manicotti shows, slowly smoked. That sounds really good. I haven't had manicotti in forever, but I used to really like it when I was younger. It was like a better lasagna, just because it had more cheese to it. Yeah.
While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Yeah, there they are. Blue and red as well. Very colorful.
Twin blades. But they're...
Huo Jun and Tanglong. A pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
I wonder if we're gonna ever see their face.
Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Naturally, he says. Oh, man. All right, let's see what this guy's got. I imagine he's not going to be doing as many commands.
To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last.
This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! Won't let you get in my way!
Don't get in my way. I mean, if he has a cologne, though, maybe that'll be doing all the extra. We'll see. Anyways, Grim Garten, as per usual. Backup's here. Good job, Aaron. Proud of you. Boost that up. I want to go tech search. We don't have the clean force. It would be nice to have Katra in my party just for the clean force, but you know. Yeah. I can't get a side attack here, unfortunately. I would love to attack both of them as well, so maybe we do King of the Beasts. Resistance, air resistance down, and to follow up with his S-break. I like that. Also,
don't go easy on them.
What? This attack has like no range. That's crazy. Whatever. 40,000. Follow up with this one. My go. Yeah, this one's only got like 80,000 hit points. And the other one's got quite a bit more. Link to a south. Nice to have him with us as well. Just for like the extra. Just for the memes of it. Okay, can we go bear the... We can bear the nightmare. I feel like that is... Yeah. I'm not gonna even attempt to like go easy on this guy. We're gonna go full on. Full throttle, baby! And then, yeah, may as well ZOC. And then attack surge again. Go forth and teach them their place. Alright, the usual. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster. We got 30, so we can do Mortal Raid. And then the... Yeah, this even has like a little bit of an AoE. Wow, crazy. And they're so close to each other. We'll take it. Alright. 200,000. 195,000 damage over the... across the board. Shit's wild. That shit's wild. Maybe we should go over here with this guy. Dualizer. Right! Dualizer boosts up the Grendel like hella, considering the haste and attack damage up. Right! I forgot about this. I just happened to remember it, considering we actually have him on field. I'm looking to see what all he had, so hell yeah! Bringing out the Grendel again! Yo, dog, I heard you like the Grendel, so why don't we give you nothing but Grendel attacks? Time and time again. Heavy stun, beautiful! Alright, we'll do it. 96,000. ZOC. Oh my god, he's got 4 attacks in a row! Well, that didn't do much of anything, though. How does he get 4 ZOCs? That's crazy work. Halong Key. It only attacked the Grendel. It's all reduced as well. 100 Orchid Scourge. Ah, we love it whenever the Grendel's got hate. Doing a whole lot of nothing over here. No chance. Attacking him once more. All that said and done, and he did like maybe 600 damage. Oh, and he's got his Phantom Form. I mean, I don't know why I would do anything besides this, but Dualizer!
I'll turn the tide.
Turn the tide. 0 delay. We'll take that. Oh, I got all the shards. I should have boosted stuff up. Nah, well, whatever. It's fine. Attack Surge again? Yeah, Attack Surge again. Go forth and teach them their place. Alright, I can't use the Regal Beatdown and this stuff yet, but it's fine. The scales be in our favor. May the scales be forever in your favor. Mortal Raid? Yeah, that's all I really got, so we do it. Hit it all. 184,000. And Van's back to his normal now. No chance. 100 Orchid Scourge. And now Van's taking a lot more damage, but it's still fine overall. Got this guy down to half health already. That was insane. That was an insane combo we just went through. I think we want to... I mean, Van's definitely low on his one attacks, but I don't think we need him in right now. Let's bring Aaron out. We'll leave the rest to you. What do you got? Seal, back attack. Wow, I can be linked up with Van and still do this crazy work. ZOC? ZOC activate! Yeah, I can do ZOC as well. May as well hit him with this one to start off with then, I suppose, right? That way we don't have the delay. And then We can do another attack.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Ambition you've inherited?
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then?
Nah. Aaron might be the little Conqueror, but that's the OG. That's Gramps right there. That's oomph. Yeah. Let's go this one. Call it good. 23. And then Zhao with his ZOC as well. Take it.
Get to it.
Get to it. Honestly, we've been doing pretty solid. Okay, 4 turns. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. What's up, Piyush? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Death Touch. Did Zhao just get down to like 1 hit point? Reap what you sow. Every time that he attacks, we are also attacking. 100 Orchid Scourge. It looks like Zhao might be about dead. But congratulations on your first card, Piyush. Hopefully it's a nice one.
My turn.
He's still living. Somehow. Despite all odds. Man's still living. I could boost Van up. I don't really know if there's really much of a point in doing that, considering... Yeah. I have to recast both of Aaron and Burgard. They got the fun stuff. I don't think we want to go too crazy with this. Dualizer. Disaster Rain. Removes buffs. I don't think we can remove that buff, though.
The scales are in our favor.
What do you got? Actually, hold up. You are pretty good with magic as well. What do you have? I have Divine Phoenix. That's pretty solid. I wouldn't be against doing that, to be honest with you. Maybe we should heal up Zhao, though. He is, like, on death's row right now. And what do we got? What do we got for Zhao? Give him something. My Majesty. Yeah, like, Zhao's got, like, 1 hit point and a dream. Oh, he does have armor, though. Do I want to give him food, then? He's probably fine. He'll probably heal himself. That's up to him. Do we do this? Yeah, sure. What the hell not? We can also do something right here just because we have the time. Defense, magic, speed. Speed or defense? Everybody's pretty good on their hit points. Speed. You want to use anything fancier? Restores EP. Could use this one as well. Just like get some crazy. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Just as a little treat. Just as a little treat. I could use the ZOC. Like, start of now. I think that might be over. That might be a bit, like, too much, though. That might just be too much. Let him do what he wants to do here. Death Touch again. Yeah, it's a good thing that I didn't use the, it's a good thing I didn't heal him up, then. Divine Phoenix. Yeah, 6,000. 662. Hey, yo. We got that 6. 6, 6, 2. He's about to do something there. Our cast time is crazy again. Do we want to just do it again? It puts me behind Van's turn this time. I think maybe we just do it again. I mean, it didn't do that much damage overall, but, like, it didn't do bad damage. And, like, I kind of want to keep Renee's turns, like, up there a little bit. God's Bane, what? Didn't do much of anything there. You'll pay for that. Alright, cool. Back to Van. I would love to get his, I would love to, like, re-up the, like, the Nightmare, right? But 200. 200 freaking craft points to get that is crazy. I mean, we are getting close to that, though. We also start doing damage now. Why do you tremble so? I mean, I could also just go with, like, a... Like... Back attack bonus here, 98. Followed with the Ren's attack, which would give us the S-break. Sure, you know what? Let's go with that. Attack Surge. Boost you up. And then... Yeah, we'll hit him with this. Hit him with the back attack. Why do you tremble so? You know, I think you're just seeing things, buddy. Alright, Raging Buster. Go with that one. Alright. Bring Van out now. Divine Phoenix. 8,000 stunned damage. And now, big damage here on this one. Stay over here. May as well. True Azure Sunray. 95,000. Woo, that's good damage. Oh, and then we're getting Sao's Esprick as well. 137,000, wasn't that impressive, but we'll take it. We can also boost up the old man here. Yeah, may as well. Also attack surge again. Appreciate it. Yeah, and do this side attack followed up with regards regular. There we go. 62,000. 88,000. Is he even still alive? 24,000. Alright, he's still alive somehow. Not for long though, huh? 36,000.
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
That was way easier than the Guacamo fight, I want it to be said. That was a way easier fight than the Guacamo fight. But being able to use the Grendel and not having to worry about my commands getting interrupted every damn time. Yeah. Yeah, that was massive. It's a Skoda? I don't know what a Skoda is, to be honest with you.
Excellent. You may all be a match for the halo of days past.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
But it was Ezio Nightmare too? Yeah. As much as they hyped it up, and like how much tougher the Guacamo fight was, fighting the Conqueror was not that big of a deal.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax.
Hey,
Let's
yo.
say we bring it to an end.
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Way.
Leroy Way.
You're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Lagan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Animation, let's go. Martial arts are always really cool to see. Doesn't feel practical, but it's always very cool. Ooh, do you get cut, Sal?
Still just do well, Bart.
'Twas a talisman all along. Oh. Dude, that went hard, though. Yeah, there's the mask. I was wondering if he was going to be seeing the mask. Oh, corruption?
He looks just like Aaron.
Hair's more purple, but sure.
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Lagun Khan, the tyrant. The absolute ruler. Longport's absolute ruler.
I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
They really do have the exact same hairstyle, huh?
Really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean...
Cell phones!
Mirror devices.
Ah.
Cousins use those too.
We're gonna shoot his mask off as well.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to...
Huh. The coin. Attack that I never use. This is a freaking Guacamo. It's a freaking Guacamo.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vananon yes no, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
Of course it was. Of course. Oh my god. It's goddamn Guacamo! Or whatever Kincaid said his actual name was. Giacomo? Whatever.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
This old man. They really brought his ass back. Almada's first victim.
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
Yeah, you know, inexplicably. Did we ever, come to terms about why Almada silenced him? He seems real, low tier. Like a real... whatever. Silly, yeah, right. Classic Legend of Heroes. Never letting dead characters stay dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkride Solutions.
Yeah, and you were the second member, so crazy.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesis.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Nope, and here comes Hayway.
Hey, is everyone all right?
The whole damn army.
Well, well.
Gaolong's very happy.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets.
Bro's hair is vibrating. Like, it's so vibrant.
That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face. Giacomo Conte?
Giacomo. I'm still gonna call you Guacamo. Reminds me of guacamole.
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
The legends of heroes?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
He likes tacos, so guacamo fits. Guacamole.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
You know, I feel like that's pretty, a really bad time to be mentioning this. We literally are in front of the cops and bracers. It was just Hayway, then like, but like, we got Deswani here. I think we got bracers in here as well. I feel like calling out Dominique as being Grimcat is kind of a big deal.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems.
Or nobody cares anymore.
But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
The damn hat.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Yeah, look who's talking, Ren.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you.
But you're an informant.
I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out.
It's just the typical
And
Legend
as
of
for
Heroes.
Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up, wait a second!
And they're gone. Phasing out. And taking the Scarlet Knight with them, huh? A terrible night for a curse.
Just what the hell is going on here?
I feel like Deswani, though, should have, like... Deswani got so much information there. Not to mention, like, Guacamo and, you know, the original Conqueror. But also, the fact that Grimcats... You got the Grimcats in the house right now. I feel like he should be extraordinarily perturbed about things. Oh, man. No, the terror has passed. Carre 4. Hi, Hayway. Chloe's so pretty, though. What the hell? That's such a gorgeous woman. God damn, Judith, your mom pretty. All these cop cars and like this abandoned warehouse reminds me of like all of the Yakuza endings. There's always like a scene right here like this, right? A bunch of cops are around and...
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
Everybody's knocked the fuck out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace.
Along with your cowboy hat, huh?
In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Goddamn, Judith, your mom pretty. For real, though. I'd say that to her. I'd say that to her face. Like, shit, Judith, I didn't know you had a sister? Oh, wait, that's your mother? Oh, I'm sorry. How's you doing? How you doing, mommy? Leroy's trucker hat.
Yeah.
This cowboy trucker hat, huh?
Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes. It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see.
You so obsessed
Excellent
with
work,
us.
Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
Just like when we met Kurt's mom on Code Steel 3. I like Judith's mom better. I like Chloe more than I like Kurt's mom. But, yeah, Kurt's mom's not... she ain't too bad either. The moms of Kaseki. Truly a miracle, huh? Hey, yo.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Trail's MILF tier list to win? I'd be down to do that.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It might be the most boring tier list ever, though, considering just like wood breed. We put them all in the wood breed option.
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
I had a cursed thought there. Like, imagine the four-way with the Lansters. All three of them at the same time. I'd be down. I'd be down. God damn Guacamo!
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
Oh god. Skye bad. But yes, though. But yes.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
Have I ever said that I'm good, Doom? I don't know if I've ever said that I'm good. I'm bad to the bone. Da-da-da-da.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
We should probably ask Crow about that. He'd have a few answers for you.
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
That's because he's fat. Guacamo.
Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine.
I doubt that.
Though, admittedly,
Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yo, do we lay on Rosette's chest there, and instead of hearing a heartbeat, we hear just the sound of gears grinding? Wouldn't be a turnoff. Wouldn't be a turnoff at all.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Here we go. Bringing back the Immortals.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Right? Like, why bring him back? It's so weird.
You're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires.
Screw his freaking command, though. That thing sucked.
Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What?
And she was only 15 at that time. Another reason Guacamole needs to be locked up.
Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
No! He didn't even say no. He was just like, who do you think I am? Anyways, moving past this subject real quick.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
I don't know about the magical one.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these Vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
I don't trust him. I feel like Kincaid's gonna still withhold information.
What?
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action, too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
No. Interesting. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Van Route 5. End! We did it. 15,000 Mira? Hell yeah. Looking for my real family.
Impressive results.
Thank you, Rosette. 1 SP, 3 SP. Only an A rank. Missed something somewhere around there.
I am humbled.
I feel like we've been missing a whole lot. Brigard Employee of the Month. Good job, Brigard. Good job. Man, it feels like a lot's already happened, and we're only like halfway through stream. Crazy. Ah! I really want to go to Rean's route. It feels like it's been forever. Ooh, we got new characters for Rean and Kevin. Oh, we got Yorda with Van. And yeah, Agnes isn't in the group. But according to like the timeline bullshittery, it really would be Van, huh? Pick Van, trust me? Yeah, I will. But, yeah. It seems like a stupid idea. Yeah, I don't really understand what the point of revealing Agnes. I mean, she's not even an adult yet, actually. Hold up, she's only 17. Like, if she was 18, like, I guess maybe it would have made some bit of sense, but Only being 17, it doesn't really make that much sense, huh? Launch day, baby! July 12th. It's Agnes's birthday! We also can't have our whole celebration, apparently, because she's now the presidential yada yada. La Nuit de Chat Noir. Haha. I shat my pants.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
All of these are peak. I mean, yeah, we're definitely like in the later half of the Act 3 now, right? So I imagine these are all going to be pretty intense.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story.
Definitely.
Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashen and Gien, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine.
Fawn is at least the more trustworthy one, despite being the like politician of the group as well. So I feel like, ironically, Fawn. Maybe it's the double negative, right? Maybe it's the double negative of him being like the businessman, like politician of the group, and also being a member of the Triad that like kind of just cancels each other out. And he comes full circle to being like a trustworthy sort.
Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
Oh, you're fine.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures.
No!
Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Love that.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazum I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
Rootin' tootin'. Please wait until you're outside before you start tootin', though. Bye, Mirabelle. Bye, Heiyue. Is Mirabelle just walking? Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay. Even if I don't know where sending armies into space should fall into the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Another Tuesday for the Legend of Heroes. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True. After seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, possibilities are damn near infinite. I mean, her, it's obvious. That's Ida. That one, though, no idea. And there could be, like, up to, like, 4 more, right? Or, like, 2 more? How many, like, main callers are there? I don't remember. I'm very bad with callers. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Long Lai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. Oh? Yeah? We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be dealing with our own predicament. I don't know what they're doing over there. I know what Kevin's group has been doing, but I haven't seen Rean in forever. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Did I read that other one? Yeah, I think I read that. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixtures who operate in the very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, gotta give her 110%. Don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer. So, let's give this her all. Then, right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in the triple effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. And that would be for the best, yes. Though Miss Bright is by her side, she's likely anxious about the announcement. Aw, did Ren leave us as well? Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you know about this already, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bermonti. Crazy to think that little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. You could really just, you know, give Claude and then Claude E, you know? Maybe. No, okay. I have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren must be as wide as Zemuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Armada and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. That four-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesees themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still. I'm gonna have more about what they were talking about.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhard. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
It feels like that was such a bad-kept secret. But apparently nobody knew about that.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkride. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes?
He sounds very aggressive right now.
Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? If he accepted her feelings last night? Or the other night?
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
Yes, but no. Bergar's just like, you dog, you.
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win.
No big loss. Sorry.
Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here.
Is it really, though? Is it really?
And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding.
We got the fake ones anyways.
At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on.
Uh-huh.
It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
Well, I don't want to now that you're telling me to do it. It did make us go Grendel, though, didn't it?
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
So you're gonna make your daughter's identity known and make her a target with possession of advanced technology. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly right. They're making moves, alright. They're making moves.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
I feel like Van trusts Kincaid way too much.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
Lady got out of the car like, hurry up, Kincaid, the gas, I need to go get gas.
Lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
He's so full of himself.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
That's what I'm saying, Mirabelle. Should have had Agnes in a bunny outfit for this entire scene. Would have been peak.
It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith. Okay.
We raising some death flags here.
It's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
Trading one pink-haired Ouroboros member for another
More than
one.
enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care.
Thank you,
Oh.
Ren.
Take care, everyone. I accidentally pressed the button. I'm sorry, Ren, didn't mean to cut you off.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time.
How magnanimous of you.
You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Dominique. Even that took him by surprise.
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
Yeah, that knocked his guard off. That knocked his guard down. Well, yes, thank you, game. We know something bad is going to happen. Yeah.
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it?
Dominique planning. I love it.
Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Got his stuck his foot in his mouth with that one, huh?
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
True.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Yeah.
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkride, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
At least I trust Dominique, though.
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
Like, I don't think Dominique's got any bad intentions at the very least. Kincaid, on the other hand...
I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
Why you gotta phrase it like that, Fairy? Why you gotta phrase it like that?
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Yeah, let's get chocolate wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Oh, damn.
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
And now you're concerned about me? You so bipolar, dude. You so bipolar. Yume's the biggest motivation. True. Yume!
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, I just don't trust Kincaid at all. But then he has like moments like that where he is like actually worried about Van. He reminds me so much of Rufus in that aspect, right? Where he seems like he's... Hello, Judith. Hello. Tummy. But yeah, like Rufus is so, like he was on our side, but he wasn't on our side, and like so much back and forth. I feel like Kincaid's kind of following suit. Having the schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard can do, says the other red-headed bastard. Yeah, and that masked soldier is really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix's, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. It's also the matter of who created the white replicas. They're still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all of this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Yeah, I think still... Is that nanomachines as well to make that, the magical girl transformation? Oh yeah, the Phantonics, right? The exterior is of a modern make, but inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh, maybe there's more to why the old lady went on yes than she was letting on. Yeah, probably. Most definitely. And front butt, hey yo. And front butt. Even before Rufus, there was Arios, mostly in Azure. True. Yeah, Arios was definitely like a hot and cold. VTuber plays him in Reverie was so damn cool, though. Kind of appropriate that he was teamed up with Rufus, though, huh? Kind of appropriate. Even Kevin kind of falls in that category in Skye. True, yeah. Kevin's definitely... But, like, I don't know, it definitely feels like Kincaid and Rufus are, like, more similar in like, that aspect. Because, like, with Arios, at the very least, he was doing what he thought was best for his daughter. He didn't have any, like, shady, like, goals of his own. He just did what he thought was best for his daughter. And Kevin, he's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. He's just trying his best there. No wonder Kevin vibes with Rufus. Yeah, you know what? They do all be connected, right? They all do be working together. Birds of a feather and all that, huh? But fine then. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grim Cat and as a member of the Spriggan team. Hell yeah. Heck yeah! That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know? I mean, she's a movie star. She's fine. She's fine. Wow. Looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right into our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic Vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in the fog, and goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone. Wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connections that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We've got to put a stop to what the Apostle and Nexus are planning, then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too, while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally. I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself, may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replica along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm down with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well, you have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor, and as a resident of the city, I'd be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Is that an upcharge? Appreciate that. I'm in your debt, Master. Chloe?
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Yorda! There she is.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
And Elaine. Ayuto. They didn't say we had two other question mark party members, though. Elaine and Yorda. Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could.
My brain did not connect that for a second. Giordano. And then there's also Guacamo. Very similarly named dudes, but totally different people.
Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan.
Why does Yorda's mic feel so good? Like, she sounds so, like, loud compared to, like, Elaine. She sounds so crisp and clear.
Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. That redhead, sleazy pile of shit, soldier woman, are off the game board. Next ones to try and make a move are probably going to be the Brett and that Apostle guy, or whatever they're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Number 15, crazy. Calling her that. Inconsistent Nisa audio is just par for the course, TBH. Yeah, you're right. I remember Estelle in, like, what was it, Code Steel 4? Literally sounded like she just phoned it in. Which, you know, worked, but that was wildly inconsistent. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about.
Like, that sounds fine and all, but, like, I don't know, something about it's extra clear with Yorda's voice.
The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
Thank you, Elaine.
I'm here to assist. As both a bracer and as an ally.
I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is of great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. It's working out just like I had hoped. Your ace is in the hole, so don't let me down. Also, during that entire cutscene, my cat jumped in and out of my window like 4 or 5 times. She was like, "Ooh, window's open. Ah, there's a breeze. I'm getting out of here." Then she stretches across like my floor. And then she comes over, stretching on back. Easternmost part of the Republic's central Ishkol Mountains, the Kunlun Basin. Spawn in. Calvert Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Base. Which Zeku means void, doesn't it?
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2 stage to orbit. Orbital Rocket Independence 2. 6 hours. I guess card.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
What are you two up to?
I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
You know, I'm wondering, does Zemuria and Mint share the same VA? They sound almost similar. Like, obviously Mint's like way higher pitched, but it sounds like there could be a connection there.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now...
I just realized that the tires don't turn on the vehicles. Like whenever that Jeep Jeep drove by, the front tires or back tires, neither of them turn. Like they just move that way. Small attention to detail there that, terrible game. 0 out of 10. Can't play it. We're uninstalling right now. The tires don't move.
Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially.
Might have some mini tires like some toy cars do. Yeah, those, the ones that have like the tires go into like the sides. I guess so, huh? It could. I forget what those things are called. Used to use them a lot. Small ones underneath the non-moving tires. Yeah. I forget what those things were called. I remember I used to be in a like a robotics like class that we had back in college, and we had to make our own like robot, and we could put those like multi-directional tires on, the ones that have like the wheels that spin the other way for like moving left and right without having to like turn the wheels with an axis. So maybe. I think they just got lazy with it though.
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
Secret phase? What do you mean secret phase?
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed.
I mean, that is important though.
Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
What are you guys talking about? Hi, Amelia. How you doing, girl?
Sounds like Arkride's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like.
You still talking about the other thing?
Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Brimati.
Interesting how she was talking with Brimati there, though. And there she goes. On our favorite motorbike yet again. Zeku Space Base, Mission Control Center. No. Especially right here, this guy reminds me so much of the one guy from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Good morning. Sheena Turk. Revolutionary Memorial Museum. Fantai District. To be one of those carefree NPCs, huh?
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring.
So we're gonna force Xiao to play all of Brandish? Hey, yo. How you gonna force him to play all of that? And which one was that? Which game was that one?
For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward.
Great.
No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
So 1 p.m., huh? Oh, man. I'm going to the one place Ereboni has an aura farmed off. Space!
Are you serious?
What are you talking about, though? Rean was up there already.
Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
Why does this game have so many similarities to Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, I legitimately feel like we got, like, the black comets coming through. I legitimately feel like that's what's happening here. This comet full of aliens. The interloper. Whatever you want to call it. Van, Route 6. The Final Lie. Hey, Shannon. Do we really just, like, rack it up that Shannon and Rosette aren't related in any way, shape, or form and just, like, left it at that? Kind of wild. Wink. Wink. But yeah, like, Rean is definitely aura farmed up in space already when he exploded with Ishmelga. And here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I can feel it back in Edith too. It hits weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. Ah, to be a simple-minded NPC, huh? There may be some sort of cognitive manipulation at play here. And we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains. And the police and guild may well have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. But while on the subject, did I hear you informed Swanee that half of the experienced racers remained here? That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information. Seems like it. They're working with Bramani to get intel from in and out of Calvert. Ever heard Jack say he was gonna drop by Shino's stall? Better not be going day drinking today of all days. Be a day for it, huh? If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hal will send him on an ambulance. Or, speaking of injured people, your Abby's still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it. You wanna make me remember. Even Hayaway left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently, they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No, 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 no! Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, 10 part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, you want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. So what, in like 5.5 hours? Yeah, okay everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Mom, let's get this done on Agnes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Agnes and Ren left the party. Elaine and Yorda have joined the party. Yay! It's time to swap our party members around then. Probably just you, right? Although, Yes, you're out of the party. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. 824. Wow. That puts her way up there. 824. That puts her just at the end. Just at the end of that one. All right. Good enough. Do we have somebody staying stationary? Somebody staying out here? Look at this guy's still here. This Redux guy. He's still here at the bar. Padu. That's it. Our Dominique was back, but it sounds like she's already gone again. She's just like a cat, that woman. Always going in and out whenever she pleases. I suppose it's part of her charm. I'll just have to leave her a gift here then. Today's practically a festival, right? What better time to give someone you care about a gift? I'm sure Mother has her own plans, seeing as she's the first generation Grim Cat. But as her daughter, I really wish she wouldn't decide things on her own all the time. Anyway, I'll continue to provide all of you with support. I may be last year's model, but I'm still a Grim Cat. You can count on me to fulfill my duties. I mean, last year's model still got it going on. God damn.
Come on, give it a taste.
Affogato? Gato? Gato means cat. Saphiro cat. It's so.
Just let me know if you need me.
Oh, it's so on the nose. And yes, I do need you, Chloe. I need you. I got these anxieties in my stomach, and I mean, there's only one way to deal with that, you know?
Go.
Shard search? Go. Bronk. Yeah. It seems like there's more shards around, so gotta pay attention to that, huh? Gotta have to pay attention to all of that stuff. Song gives me crossbow vibes. I don't really hear it. When I think of crossbow, I always think of the Geofront, right? And the Synocrity. That was a 45-minute cutscene. That cutscene that we just went through was about 45 minutes by itself. Crazy work. Hi, Shannon. Now then, time to get some groceries. Things are going to be busy at Chat Noir come the rocket launch, so we need to be ready. Last night wasn't a dream, right? Some of the regulars who hunkered down with us don't seem to remember what happened. Yes, well, we're not so sure either. You just focus on work, Shannon, okay? We won't let those guys have their way with the city anymore, I promise. Judith, I don't really know what's going on, but I wish you the best of luck today. Thank you. What do you got to say? Today's the big day. I suppose so, huh? What do you got? What's up, Daisy? And quiches. Never had a quiche before. Oh, The Adventures of Rockford Golden Calamity. Is that Shahina? That's definitely Judith, but is that Shahina as well? Ah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that poster before. It might have been around, but I just didn't see it. Why, hello. Ancient Newsletter, issue 2. Wild Goose. Is that a bourbon? Yeah, bourbon whiskey. Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Thank you. Charge this much.
Why don't we have a look?
What you got? Anchorville Bounty 2? Alright, we'll take care of it. On closer inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Radio Receptionist, Eaton News Agency. Well, we got a wanted monster request, typical stuff, but what the hell is this other one about? Something about an author of some random novel? It's not some random novel, it's on Yes's favorite book, Sunshine on Yes. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. Same, Rosette. Same. I'm glad that book's gotten popular, or people more interested in Anchorville. But this request, yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's alright. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least, she should be safer over there. Camera angle is so bad right now. No, I know this isn't a request, but then that we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Agnes's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is, hold up, let's not put up the cart before the horse, kiddo. He's got to talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Interesting. Double up. 2 missions. The little girl and the fisherman.
Good fishing spot.
You sure seem happy this morning. There aren't really that many adults who will fish with her this much. So you have to be careful even though you're with a grown-up, okay? Adorable. Oh no, the young girl is quite skilled for her age. She's already got a number of fish. She doesn't say much, but her earnest passion for the sport really comes through. Look forward to her future as an angler. I even have to fish with her one day. She's very adorable. Much precious. The little mute girl. Are these? Yeah, it's Justin Raymond. So how you two doing? You curious about that Ashen fellow? It seems like he's been on your mind since yesterday. I was trying not to be obvious, but I guess you can see right through me. Yeah, I won't deny it, I'm just hoping my sister finds happiness. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little lonely or disappointed. So, you've been observing him to make sure you can leave her in his hands? Pretty much. Honestly, I'm still not sure. But Carol seems to trust him, and he certainly seems sincere. This might just be your chance to find true happiness. Though I gotta say, saying out loud does leave me feeling empty. All the more reason to get it over and move on. You really are strong, Raymond. Yeah, those trio. We started talking with somebody. It's Goldman. And Giordano. My, these skewers are pretty good. Each piece of meat has been carefully grilled. The sauce is great, but I bet it'd be delicious even with only a touch of salt. Oh wait, didn't I come here to look at a real estate? How did I end up touring the food? Still, can't deny there's a lot of delicious cuisine. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea. I mean, that's part of what makes a real estate worthwhile, right? It's how close it is to delicious foods. Thank you for your help this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looks like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes, especially when you take on all the shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. I still love his voice, though. Like, that's apparently his, like, canon voice.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yo, my stream is broadcasted in Anchorville. Let's go.
Nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Anything and everything, because you know what's gonna happen. Everything's gonna happen. What do you got?
Any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Probably. Not maintenance, but, you know, probably need something. Yo, we got Serendipity, we got Oracle, we got Recluse. We got some pretty good ones in here, actually. Actually, those are pretty good. I can sell this stuff. Mass. Yes, think.
Come again.
Come again.
Need any maintenance?
Yonder Serenade and Neon Night Cover. Alright, Demolitioner. We buying you. Nothing for Agnes because she's not here with us. Strum ZZ. Ambler Twin Swords. Yeah. Serious Dagger. Yo, that dagger? Shit's serious, man. Stellar Device, may as well. The Nachtmusik. Interesting. We can grab it, though. And Titus Arm. Blomp. And then, well, you got both these are better than what she's got right now. The Arondite. Sure, why not? We'll take it. We take it. Everybody's armor is fine. Oh, these steel-toe boots are better for Aaron, at the very least. Speed. Yeah, I like these. These are good for everyone, actually. Grab that for Judith. Grab that for Rosette. Grab it for Fairy. And grab it for Elaine. As well. We got the money, that's for damn sure. And then, yeah, we can grab this for Katra. This for Burgard. And give that for Aaron. I want to leave Van alone, though, because the arts evasion. We do appreciate having a little bit of arts evasion. I kind of value that higher. Alright, I'm gonna sell all this shit now. Selling it all. I should really look at the subparts as well, but not yet. That one, these three, and these three. Thank you. And goodbye. Oh yeah, customize. I'm gonna go through all this again now. Giordano, the protagonist of the next Fast and Furious movie. Actually, real though, right? Like, in the next... I forget what the movie was called, but... I might have a brochure for it, actually. Do I have any of the, like, pamphlets for... Yeah, these things to give to people. Wait. Yeah, here. Perfect Driver. Yeah, Perfect Driver. Isn't Giordano, like, making a guest appearance in Perfect Driver with Maxim and Aslan? So... It's not too far from the truth, actually.
Search time.
Actually, not too far from the truth. Let me grab all this. Oh, it's the officers. This guy's got a crush on the other one. I'm headed on patrol. Alright, good luck out there. Officer Jax has got to be so reliable all of a sudden. Did something happen last night? You know. Yes, but don't worry about it. Go to the hospital if I really want to. We'll save this one for later. For now, let's go and see if we can, like... collected all of these. Oh, you can go watch another movie. I think we've really watched all the movies, though. Hi, Jack and all. At Shino's bar. There goes the info hunt, Jack. Oh, it's only morning, you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that ain't true. That's Irish coffee, eh, yo? Haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Yeah, I can see how that would make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they entered the presidential office. Ah. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We're just wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important the project's supposed to be, aren't they being kind of irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the Vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of just how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? Airship? Airships. Well, it's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Bramati said. Apparently, it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be prepping for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X-Alba is part of it. If you ask me, it seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us and Bramati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your plate, or your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we'll get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah! Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks. Good luck yourself. I won't talk to him again, though. Things have been so calm, you think nothing happened last night. CID's movements are as unsettling as ever, but we still gotta do what we can. Make sure you guys keep your guards up, too. I just wanted to watch the rocket launch with a beer in hand. But with this and that military exercise, things have gotten real fishy. Whatever, I'll look into it. You guys just focus on Anchorville. Got it? Yeah, we'll do it. Ashino! We're definitely more people here today. A lot of folks are making a stop before they continue to the capital. Everyone looks like they're having a lot of fun. Naturally, it makes me want to work even harder. Hope the people who are going to watch the rocket launch stop by here first for a drink. I'd love to make their memory of this historic experience even better. No.
Hello.
We'll buy your kuchen, your blue cheese kuchen. I have no idea what that is, but blue cheese... I'm not a fan. Not a fan of blue cheese, so that isn't exactly all that inspiring. Why are we strengthening security around the city after everything that's happened? Even citizens are acting like they didn't go through something horrifying last night. Chief Inspector is negotiating with the mayor right now to try and increase security. Because it is what it is. Till we hear more, we just have to remain vigilant. Indeed, Officer Lady. Should we watch a movie? Let's watch a movie! I don't know if we really want to watch a movie. Yeah, we got all of these. We viewed them all, and... yeah, we're fine. We won't watch that movie. Can boost the bonding points.
What to do?
But I'm not too worried about that. Missing medical director. Alright. Oh, we got it. Is that everything around here? City Hall? Oh yeah, we never went around to the hotel or the Eaton News. Or didn't go to the Bracer Guild either. Hiccup. Isla and Granny O'Hara. Alright, I'm curious. What's going on with you two? Rocket launches around noon, Isla. I'll be broadcast on the big monitor. I'd like to go watch if we can. Oh, maybe I can commentate for you. Actually did a lot of research for it on the work. Basically an expert on the subject. Oh gosh, it seems so complicated. So proud of you. Alright, yeah. That wasn't anything. Hi, none. Finished with morning prayer, so I'm heading out, sister area. Alright, you're having your family today, aren't you? Please be careful on the way over. I will. Discharged? Is that the one then? It's fine. I'm just going here. What's up, Legado? Legado! I'm from the police about what happened last night at the logistics center. True identities of those masked people are shocking to say the least, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept the truth. I'm sure that truth is key to understanding this series of incidents. It's all thanks to you for uncovering it. Well, we couldn't have done it without help from a bunch of folks, you included. Still, there's so much we don't know. Like, how did they come back to life? We'd all better keep plugging away until we find out the truth. Anyway, Marduk may have left the city, and Lahad and the others may have returned to the capital. But now that Elaine is here, I think we still got plenty of manpower. Yes, though I will be operating alongside Van's team. Won't be a problem. If anything, I get the feeling that they're the ones who are closest to finding the truth. If you're with them, you'll be in a better position to act when the time comes. You're right, Legado. I'll be sure to make the most of that chance. Plus, there's one more person we can rely on. I'll be counting on you, especially since you already managed to figure out that the Vestiges came here. Good luck out there. If you learn anything, contact me immediately. Legado and Yorda know each other? Huh? Interesting. We exchanged info about last night's incident with the other branches already. Checked in with them about the possibility that the masks have moved on from Anchorville. But based on the info we have, I expect it isn't likely. I believe it would be best if we acted on the assumption that they're still here. Also, I just noticed something. I think it'd be easier to see here. But, I just now noticed that, like, get rid of display. Blah, view model. Hide UI. There's a little bit of thigh squish there on Judith's stockings. Like, yeah. She's got a little bit of thigh squish going on with her little, like, legging stocking things. I'd never noticed that before. Huh. The attention to detail goes brrr. Anyways, moving on. Now that the neuron fired off, we can move on now. Alright, nothing else around here that I care about. Not too interested about any of you. Yeah, back there then. Attention to detail where it matters most. True. Maybe they don't turn the wheels whenever they're, like, driving. But at the very least, they give us Judith's thigh squish. Let's take a little look-see over here at you. What do you got going on? You take going? Okay, I feel like that one might have moved. Maybe. Because, like, it moves the entire, like, front half. So maybe that will move. But I don't know about cars. Kitty cat! You know, if Legend of Heroes truly was a 10 out of 10 game, it would give us a first-person view and the ability to pet cats. Pet animals. Nah, I want to pet the kitty. Yeah, I'm just going to actually ask you about this one.
Me.
Huh? Oh, wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We're actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Eaton News Agency published Sunshine on Yes, didn't it? So then, why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly! That's exactly right! That's the thing, there are no records of the author here at Eaton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely! I'm so curious! It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter, Edwin. He's got to be based off the real Edwin, right? Nah. They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then, who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. Is that the entire reason she got a job here? Kinda based. Seems like quite the fan. A real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So, what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place is in the shopping district. And let's head over. Well, we're heading over then. Oh, shiny. Grim tokens. I still love to see how, like, trapped the Grim Cat place is. Place is absolutely strapped with traps. Anything going on down here?
Search time.
Yeah, this thing. It's a barman. How you doing? Yeah, it's such a quaint, peaceful city. Yeah, you did seem much livelier than usual this morning. Having fun is all well and good. That's why I prefer to the most peaceful days.
Brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
Damn, Flash. Okay, tell me how you really feel then. Tell me how you really feel. Yo, that would have been perfect for yesterday's stream though, right? When we was going through FNAF and, like, there was those, like, maintenance ones where you had to, like, rip the eyes out to then, like repair the animatronics. Would have been perfect. But thank you for the gnome code, Flash. Appreciate.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
All kinds of fresh vegetables, huh?
Got
Daisy.
something to ask you.
Talk to me. I'm trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes, huh? That sounds super fun. I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Does it make sense that the novel's setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing? The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street. It's called, Cromwell Street, officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. That's crazy. Yeah, book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What have you tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, huh? Good thing the city ain't that big. Might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then? Alright, to the bar. Let's get drunk. Let's get crunk. Let's get fucked up. Alright, we're talking to you as well.
Got a question for you.
I mean, I guess this is a bar as well, huh? Sunshine on Yes, huh? Of course I enjoy that novel. Make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have! Most everybody in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book, too. Oh, yeah? Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo! It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city, to the point where they must live here too. Was it freaking Chloe? Did Chloe write this book? Resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? Even behind that bar? Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me, though. Someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Thanks. We will. City Hall as well, huh? Really just one long, fetch quest here, huh? Yeah, apparently the hotel bar was not the bar they were talking about, but the cafe bar. Alright, we'll go here. Let's see what's going on inside here now. Hello, secretary.
Let me ask you something.
Gary. Good question. Good question indeed. You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on Yes and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you! Listen well, researching the crossover between On Yes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, the slope splits the city in two, but here, it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features orbital scooters when orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, I got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel, in other words. One can assume that On Yes takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? I was kind of thinking that it might have taken place in, the future or the past, because you're talking about the scooters as well. I can't believe you figured all that out. Now I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine on Yes now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, the accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, the author is indeed from the city then. It's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into the bus accident next then. But the police would have records, and we have Elaine here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild. The accident from 10 years ago. What's up, Bannings? What now? Trouble with the catering? Yeah, apparently it's running late due to traffic. The schedule was already pretty tight, so it doesn't look like they'll make it in time. We better find a way to make them make it on time. I'll just contact anyone who might be able to send people to... Seems like things are getting pretty chaotic. Yeah, Capital's probably even crazier. I wonder how things are going back there, but for now, need to focus on Anchorville. Exactly. Let's track down those masks.
Right.
Masks. Ediswane, and Alvis, and whoever you are. Mayor Mason. Okay. I'm Mayor. Sorry, but it's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, it isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a bit... excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now, hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to the bit of fog? Well, I hardly call that an incident. What is going on? Other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Considered a request from me as well, Mr. Mayor? Mayor Mason? Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event that it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Oh, very well. The famous Beauty's Blade insists. I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm taking my leave. Right over the rope. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Tim, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could lack of awareness of last night's incidents be the influence of the white replica? I can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible their vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix's. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Something that he can sense you as well? That twin telepathy? That's some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true we can't go through and caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. Still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Do-gooders. I think we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Give me the pieces quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've gotten the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. Well, what else you guys got going on? You're a lifesaver, Elaine. Should be a lot easier to get around now. It's nothing. I just did what needed to be done. More importantly, I'll be working with Van and the others. I'm sorry I won't be able to help you guys out much more. No need to concern yourself with that. We'll make sure we can do what you need to without worrying about us. If you got Elaine at your side, then you better get results, friggin'. Don't gotta tell me twice. You're the ones who better get results. Only way the guild can. They may still be like oil and water, but they've both grown so much stronger. It's all well and good that we got permission, but there's so much we need to look into. It doesn't help that most citizens don't remember much about what happened last night. Information is limited. I guess we got no choice but to link up with security and find other ways to get leads beyond just questioning folks. That's what I'm here for. I get leads any way I can. Alright. This little side of the district is done. Guess we're going to the hospital now. Getting all hospitable up in here. Canceling actions via impede. We love impede. I was kind of expecting like a scene transition to happen, and then we was going to be getting the like Grim Garten, but apparently not. Are you alright, Mr. Way? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, broken bones definitely ain't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. Your bench is still bleeding as well. This guy's willing to shake trees, people, and cats down. True. Anything you gotta do. If you don't mind my asking, could I lay on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Yeah, I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy. Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. Just slides off screen. How's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You're gonna know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I got you with your pants down. Keep creeping on stuff like this, and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come on now, Ronnie. Hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, and with it being a clean break and all. That is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. It's definitely one of the weirder families, huh? I heard the gist of what happened from Mayway. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed that you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know from the get-go that the one behind the martial arts masks was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So, that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Now, obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard about you becoming the Guy in Longport, felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You... So, the reason you left your wife in the Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning and dead. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it. Don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You should be buying the lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has, in fact, occurred. Not to mention the guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, we're going to be on the other end of that thrush of the century. We shall deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, just be careful out there. Who's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Why are you surprised that I answered the phone? Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. That'd be the owner calling. Oh no, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for a moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it, so what do you all think? Well, I think the least we could do is come and pick up the letter, since you went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us the general description of this customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinctive features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. It's goddamn Harwood! I knew it! Some part of me was like, it's Harwood, isn't it? It's gonna be freaking Harwood. Ronnie. Ronnie. Oh, man. Must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out here. Huh? Oh, dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Be right over, so hang on to the letter until then. Will do. See you soon. Blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he left the country, but it would seem he's made his return, to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we pursue the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, Inspector de Nuit de Chat Noir. We'll get there when we get there. Oh yeah, hi Leroy. I spent the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination's over, maybe I'll head out for a little what? A little rest and relaxation back in my room? I'd say poor guy, but no, I can't. Hey, so the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Nurse Finlay. Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. As you covered the morning shifts, let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely, but the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. It's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So, to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounded like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that masked guy. Those masked guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in with normal prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with the official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. We want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up to you with you first. Let's see. What should we do? As if we're going to do anything else. Come on. Alright, get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yorda. It's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a 4 SPG. This lady's the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. Someone else from the guild? Albus? I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Bald man. Man and crew obtained a photo of medical director Hanneman to show people from their Zyphus. Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the orbital net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want to tell. Normally, someone wouldn't take the train or bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all of the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big of a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the routes someone could use to get out of town. What? What did Van say there? Zan Big says it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything? He's just talking shit on Judith. It felt so indirect. Indeed, and he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. I think we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head to the city.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Yay! We have Rosette's support. All you really need in life is a maid like that. I can shop at the hospital. What do you sell? A recipe. Kongi? What the hell is Kongi? Well, I guess we have it now. I guess we got it. Let's talk to you again. In that case, please take care of the search for the medical director. As a member of the hospital, I can't pretend I don't see what's going on. I'd like if the medical director returned and saw to his responsibilities here. We'll take care of it, we'll take care of it. And then plume. Alright, so you ladies will be assigned to the hospital ward as usual. Looks like we'll be able to get things completely back to normal soon. Thank you so much. So impressive how you got everything back on track so quick, Finley. I heard you even negotiated with the doctors for us, or something like that. I just offered up some unique insight from a nurse's perspective, that's all. So I think you did a great job responding during the crisis, Bloom. You've made fewer mistakes than usual. Maybe you're the type who shines under pressure. Wow, really? Yay, that's great. I was worried about making any more mistakes. Try to aim to do just as good of a job every day as you did today. And let us all keep doing our best for the patient's sake. Yay, right! You know what? That's a really good habit to have. A really good status to have. Good under pressure. Being a, yeah, I can go in here. Dr. Grant, okay. Yeah, being able to shine under pressure. Very useful for like a doctor and like nurse, right? Definitely a very useful skill to have. Betsy. I don't know if I care to talk to Betsy. I don't know if I care to talk to you, Betsy.
A discovery.
Here's the thing here. I like how there's just a dude standing guard at this wall. I need to go there right now. Kind of hilarious though, huh? Kind of hilarious, just a dude guarding this wall in this back corner. If you didn't know about the thing, right? You didn't know about the underground lab. Just be like a giant, why are you here? Oh, it's rice porridge? Kongi's rice porridge? Interesting. I got the perfect present for Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgery next week. Doctor, could you keep this safe for me until then? Sure thing. Leave it to me, but Sputo. You need to be the one who gives her this. So long as we both do our best, everything will work out just fine. Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for those surgery. No. He's a good one. It's a real good doctor.
Now where?
Real good with the kids. Filling them up with the courage needed to undergo surgery and all that. Yeah, we've already accessed that. Don't need to worry about that at the moment then. Way indeed. Yeah. Start talking to all these people now. Who have I not talked to? Like, are all these people that I've talked to, all of them that are important? Oh yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah. Oh, it's you guys over here. Okay, everyone, it's finally time. The day of the full-fledged rocket launch for Project Startaker. We've been looking forward to it for ages now. And I think all of you here in Anchorville are going to have an incredible time too. This is the historic moment where humanity finally reaches the stars. We'll be heading back to the capital after this, but I'm so glad we got to have fun together last night. We all gazed up at the same sky, so let's root for the rocket launch's success today. This is it wasn't exactly in the plans, but we'll be performing a song for you right here and now. Surprise! Come on, everyone, let's get fired up. This is our song, Planet Rain. I miss her when she was yelling expletives at me. Like, that was pretty peak. An idol yelling slurs at you. Primal need.
Let me ask you something.
This guy. He's very handsome, huh? Oh yeah, I saw him. Came in early at like 5 a.m. this morning. I told him we couldn't let anyone onto the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So, he did come here. Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled, "Fine then," and ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see. Thank you. There's one route down. Me too. Yeah, alright. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of idol culture, which is ironic being a VTuber, but, yeah, just overall, just in general, not a huge fan of that. Is this? Yeah, it's Lewis. And what's going on? Wherever I go, people act like nothing big happened yesterday. Shannon remembers things properly, but I swear I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, Lewis. Don't you worry about it. Oh, it's Ange and Xiaoling? Was that her name? Yeah, Xiaoling. Xiaoling, what is true strength? Yesterday, I thought I was doing what I could to protect the people here. But in the end, I wasn't able to track down those masks, nor could I prevent bad things from happening. Ange, you don't need to rush into achieving great things in battle. Even yesterday, I'd say you did more than your duty as a junior bracer. But back then, my brother would have... Listen to me, Ange. Legondo wasn't like that at the start. He continued to do everything in his power, every step of the way, finding new ways to bring out his own strength. Those experiences are what led him to becoming an A rank. You don't need to be in such a rush. But I have to take his place. If I don't take his place, you think if you can hurry up and copy him, you'll be able to replace your brother. You're wrong. You need to find your own strength to stand side by side with the man he was. I think that would be a much more significant. Is that how it works? It is. Look, there's no need to overthink it. Do what you can for now, and eventually, you'll come to see who you want to be. Who you should be. You're a tough cookie. I know you'll get there before long. Thank you, Xiaoling. I don't know if I totally get it, but I'll try. That girl. I heard you were working with someone from the society, but... What, you got some business with my part-timer? Seems like there's history here. Yeah, that's the second time. Legato and now Ange both recognize Yorda. Ange? I know I shouldn't stir the pot right now. I know that. But I have to take this chance to at least do something. I knew this day would come eventually. Huh? I've got a lot of conflicting thoughts, but I'm not about to go stirring up trouble now. I'm going to do my part as a bracer. Right now, that's all I can do. What are you talking about? I want to know, damn it. I want to know.
Welcome.
And the Kowloon Bank. We'll see if anybody's in here. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the usual, like, idol culture. So whenever it's, like, a different type of idol culture, pretty solid. Pretty fun. Quite entertaining. Like, I'm an idol. Anyways, here's my next song, motherfuckers! Like, that's peak. That's peak existence right there. That's just his tax I can investigate. Guy brought Elaine and the others at 7 o'clock, didn't he? Might be worth asking about. Oh, he's just down here. Oh. Well.
Pardon me.
I didn't really think about that, I'll be honest with you. This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. We're paying him the you-know-what. I see, so he came over to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. Weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But let's have breakfast, since it was right after the drive from the capital. And I figured I better be on standby, just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know. It certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? The schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. I'm glad I could help. It's so fun talking with Giordano. Like, that voice right there is just so much fun to bust out. That was the pharmacist lady. I had to cooperate with the investigation till late last night. I'm so tired. Maybe we should just skip work this morning. Surely nobody would give me any lip after all that overtime. Still, if someone calls for me, I'll go in. I do have a responsibility as a pharmacist. I like her. She's very, like, jaded. Very, very cynical. Very disdainful, but, you know what? I approve. I approve. Yo, girl, we could be cynical together. Oh, whoa. Alright, Denzel.
Pardon me.
Now, you see anything? So, man. It's such a terrible photo. Wait a second. Here's the Daku just yakking at me. What about him? Recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Horacion or messled him. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him. I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. Ran at me for a bit, then went away. We went away. Wow. And talk about unreasonable. Must have really been at wit's end. That would have been at about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great. Thanks, driver. Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. But, now to the Bracer Guild. Hello.
Got something to ask you.
Know about any accidents? 10 years ago. I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along that street there. Ford ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel, then caught fire, and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack, if I remember correctly. The accident inspired a book or something. Yeah, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been here at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel. That is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, and fatality that day was the driver who suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone who he saved that day. I want to go and talk to her directly. Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of the day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too. We're getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman. Now to an elderly lady. So many go here, go there, go everywhere. We just going. Oh, she's over here. Hi, O'Hara. So talk to me about this.
Moment, please.
The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I heard about the story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly. It was Edwin, back when he had just gotten started. Oh, yeah. You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency? Sure. Brings me back. Used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in that novel, just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey, now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... I mean... Yeah. I mean, it very is most likely that it is Edwin, even though he said it, he wasn't. This is Legato. Chloe. I didn't actually think that it was Chloe initially. I had like a wonder about that. But yeah, like... It's either Legato or Edwin, but I feel like Legato wouldn't do that, huh? Time for Skye to harass the elder. Like, what do you mean harassing? Edwin, the reporter. Was the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but... Oh, I guess so. Certain parts of the author was another witness on the location at the time. Said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright then, let's head over. Oh! I got that right then. I was kind of just moving through it. That's true, but all ties together, we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Certainly possible the author was another witness to the location at the time. Feels too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. Too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe wrote it by bit by bit. Alright. I did get it right. Yeah, like, I was definitely feeling like it was Edwin, but... I could have seen Legato, I suppose, but, like, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right that it would have been him. All kinds of fresh vegetables.
Got something to ask you.
The kid's so excited. This guy, huh? Ugly photo. Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 a.m. this morning when he showed up at the bus stop. Asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. Bussin'. 6 a.m., huh? Did you take the bus then? Nope, the early bus had just left, and I let him know that the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait, and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommended a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. I feel like that was the least important information. We knew what he was doing at, like, at 7 and 8, but not 6. I think we learned everything we can in the city. Indeed. It's like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. Suppose, how did this man spend 3 to 4 hours walking around the city and not do shit? It's crazy. Some tells me you try walking along the roads, some tells me he's in the type. I guess so, huh? Hi, Ange. Hi, Xiaoling. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we could take a minute to go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things we've heard around town sure is impressive. Might even be able to give our junior bracers or even our senior bracers a run for their money. Really? Might. It's guaranteed at this point. Yes, is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Fairy, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence and the fact that she's a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump into the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of the public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any ideas? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. I may be an almighty enforcer of Ouroboros, but here, you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. Wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp, so the order was... bus stop, train station... No. Or was it the... Was it the train station? I thought it was a bus stop. But then it would have been the taxi, I thought. The freight truck was the last thing. Oh, man. Was it the train station first? Was the train station before that? I thought it was... And now I can't remember which one of these was first. I feel like it was... That was 7. That's like now... I guess... Was it this one then? Or was it this one? The bus stop... The guy just said it was 6, right? So... Train, bus, taxi, freight truck. Yeah. I thought it was a bus stop first, to be honest with you. This one then. Yeah. Bingo! I misremembered, but the option that I was thinking was not even there, so... I guess I got it right due to luck. I think it was C? Yeah. I thought it started at 6. I didn't remember that it started at 5. He was right, Flash. And so was I after coincidence. Looking how the city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in. Ah, you're right. It is pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Judith, our favorite girl failure. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch him up with them. And we were just there, not before but to head back over in the car. Off we go. Another 2 SP. Yay! And before we do that, though, let's go back over here. We can also fast travel, but I almost never do it. I'm just so used to just running around. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you first, though. I'm curious about the incidents that took place, but I need to get over to City Hall and cover the ceremony. Maybe I can stop by Chat Noir on the way over. Might be if I find an interesting lead or two. Anyways.
Birdie told me.
Little birdie told me. Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know, the novel Sunshine on Yes. Been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the way people in town live their lives. They also had the scene of the accident 10 years ago, and can provide a description and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but they were someone who couldn't write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they go that far their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's only one man that just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? Yeah, you're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in so short a time. So how do we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Rita over here. Moment of truth time! So excited! Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? And the truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of my respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eaton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, ultimately decided to publish it. Then that means... Yes, even though I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eaton News Agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved to keep a lid on it. That it. Seriously. And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset, and I wasn't expecting this. That's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I even care since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree. Let's think we got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. Oh, the veiled past enveloping the publication of Agnes. This is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Agnes and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. That's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar and close with the manuscript. What's that? I found it, and was left in the back of the reference room. And this is what was included with the manuscript. Some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. If you ever don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Give this medal to the other Agnes. Oh my god, was Roy Gramhart the author? Or was it, her, like, Agnes's mom? Or grandma? No, it's gotta be her mom. Her grandma was, like, dead real early. The other Agnes. Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see. Wild, huh? Yeah, it's crazy. She's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend. I was saying Edwin, whatever. Whose name is Agnes. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your voice like that, buddy. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we were saying. Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. And Book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. You sure about that? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter, and all of you, and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case we'll be sure that she gets it, along with everything you've shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday. You just missed out. She was here with us the past couple of days, you know. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked the Vans group to the news agency's front door, and they went their separate ways. Okay, bye.
Takes care of that.
Finding the author. Allah. Good morning, Skye. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Got the witch's medallion, huh? Interesting. I'm surprised too, but I don't think you'll find any answers just thinking on it. It was the same for me 6 years ago. Perhaps it's strange, but I feel like doing this is right. Please take this to your Agnes, and do come back again sometime. I still feel like it could definitely be Roy Gramhart or like Agnes's mom, which is wild, but I can see it. A different Agnes. That's kind of shocking. I knew there was something mysterious about Sunshine Agnes. Thank you so much for looking into everything. Hope we can talk about Agnes again someday. Of course. Alright, we got a monster extermination quest to take care of, and we also got all of these things to be doing, so... we,
Thank you very
give these
much.
to everybody. Connection leveled up. What are you scheming? Oh, I did that already. Yo, Shizuna and Yorda. Crazy. Interesting. The Divine Blade of Ruin and an uncomfortable connection. Oh, this is about Alvis and Gray? About the junior member? About Angay? We're going to be learning about that? I really wanted to learn about that. But yeah, before we do all of that stuff, this thing and this thing. I did a logistics center. Okay, let's go to this way just real quick. Because we are at the end of stream time, unfortunately. So, what I think we'll be doing instead, right, is we'll probably be ending stream there. We'll take care of this monster extermination off stream. Actually, hold up. Can I go to the Grim Garten? Is there anything new in the Grim Garten? Oh, no, there might be something new in the Grim Garten. Now that I think about it, there might be something new in here. Even if there's not, like, dialogue. Yeah. Are we the only ones here? Figures Agnes wouldn't come. Not that we even know what her situation is. Foray said he'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption, at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, it's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe to them to do nothing less. Dude, what about everybody else, though? Are they still around? Sanctum. Let's go to the Sanctum. Oh yeah, we do have groups. Okay, they do have dialogue as well, so we'll come and talk to them all as well. I might even do that one thing, because we have the memento orbs here. We don't got 6. Now, we got 7, but we don't got 6. So we should go through and make sure I grab that thing. And, yeah, we'll be good. We'll see the memento orb, we'll talk to everybody here, and then we'll continue on with stuff going on in the real world. But I believe that'll be where we call it stream for today. So, yeah. Let me save. But thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. We'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon soon enough. Soon enough, we'll be back with some more of this stuff. Put Yorda on screen. We don't get to see Yorda very often. Hi, Yorda. Yorda. She's just so bored. Don't have any fancy outfits for her either. Just sort of like old color. Which I like the black better than the white. So, we'll put her there. Fortune tellers for Skye. Yo, green balls? Or green crystal ball. What is it? Hand green. Oh, I see. It's talking about the hand being green. The way they, like, labeled that in the, like, Twitch chat is kind of wild. But yeah, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon on Thursday. We're taking Friday off, so no stream then. And we're at least taking off Monday of next week, but we're thinking about maybe taking the entire week off. Still haven't exactly decided. We'll see what happens. Weather be getting nice, and we've been getting real close to, like, you know, burnout. We have been going hardcore with a whole lot of editing, a whole lot of recording, and a whole lot of streaming, so I am getting tired. I'm very tired. Nice weather making me feel lazy. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, we got the Discord, we got Twitter to keep up to date with stuff there, and yeah, we got a new short we posted up this morning. We got a new Tawaromono Prelude to the Fallen video dropping tomorrow, so all sorts of fun things still going on. But yeah, we'll be ending stream there. So thank you all again so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, and we will find some people to raid on out into tonight. Today, tonight, and yeah, we see what we got. Who do we got streaming now? YouTube, the stream, redirections, all that fun stuff. But yeah, things are getting interesting here in Legend of Heroes. Things are always getting interesting, right? Like, I still have to wonder, like, what's going on with Agnes and Hamilton, and now Agnes with Gramhard and all them. Like, sheesh, man, sheesh. Things be happening. Things be happening with Agnes, and I was always kind of sus about it, considering, like, way at the beginning, right? I saw the, like, title card, right? And I saw Agnes, like, crying. I was like, that seems real damning. Something's happening there. Oh, yo, we got Shinobu streaming? We got a Shinobu? We almost never get to see Shinobu streaming. Yeah, we'll give Shinobu a raid. He just started as well. Peak. He's playing the, Resident Evil Code Veronica? Yeah. Shinobu on the YouTube side. We'll give him a raid. Give him a nice little raid today. And then on Twitch, who do we got? Who do we got? Yo? We just raid into them recently, but special event. But special event, though. But special event! Special event's hard to say no to. Yeah, I want to see what's going on here. So, Karaika Roto is doing a Bun debut today. I don't know what this means. She's got a debut, though. A special event. Oh my god, she's got a live 2D! Ah! Peak. Oh, that's peak, man. We gotta go and say hello to Karaika. We gotta go celebrate her live 2D. Oh, that's exciting. I didn't even know she was getting one. And that's the first I've heard of her getting a live 2D model. That's cool, though. That's cool shit. Nice. Shinobu stream? Yeah, Shinobu as well. Alright, so yeah, to Karaika on Twitch, to Shinobu on YouTube, and yeah, we'll get these raid messages out. So, sub-raid, barank. So yeah, we got blue fire for subs, we got a red fire for followers. Go say hello to Karaika and congratulate her on her live 2D model. And then go say hello to Shinobu on the YouTube side as well. He's a good bean. He's a good bottom. A good bottom bean. But yes, either way, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. And until the next time, you all Take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find